Alright, and we're back! I accidentally showed something I shouldn't have. Alright, so that's there. Do this. Okay. Um, should be streaming about now, right? Yes. Okay. I love my thumbnails. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Wish there was a way I could figure out how to slap this in here without just simply going over the display. I could probably figure that out at some point. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm tired. Sleepy. Anyways, Elden Ring. I should probably open that. I want to check on Gold Mask. I've already beaten the game. Is he dead now or something? Ugh. Band-Aid. Gosh. Bog standard Elden Ring. Bug standard Elden Ring. Okay, so my voice can be heard. He's gone! Why is he gone? Ugh. Fine. Whatever, it's not like I cared. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Can't shake the sleepiness. Something died. Oh, hi, welcome chat member, Peaky Specs, how are you? I was just chilling about playing some Elden Ring, waiting for someone to appear in chat, so I was just mindlessly playing it while I was waiting. I'm a bit sleepy. How are you today, Peaky? Welcome to the stream, Agent 3, how are you? Oh, for the most part I'm fine. As said, I'm a bit sleepy. For no real reason, if I'm being honest. I got 8 hours today, I just... You know. Okay. So I was encouraged last stream to go towards the castle. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Probably from... No, I got 8 hours. I should be fine for the most part. Don't you worry, Agent 3. I am perfectly in sound mind. Not at all hearing voices in my head. I'm so glad I took yesterday off. That was a very nice break from, like, 2 weeks straight of streaming. Which boss is on my mind today? I don't know. I don't know if you know the Speaky Specs, but I should probably close my door. No, but I don't know if you know the Speaky Specs, but I am mostly spoiler-free from Elden Ring. Or at least... For the most part I was, until I decided to complete 100% of the map, basically. But yesterday we beat the Divine Dancing Lion. But yeah, preferably don't spoil anything, if you can help it. I know of a person named Mesmer in the DLC. This is what I know of without having reached it yet. There's a person named Mesmer. There is a dragon named Bale the Dread. I don't even know what Bale looks like, though. Ow. Sorry, I'm just mindlessly wandering. And... I don't know this for sure, don't confirm it, but you should go to the castle. There's also an important boss. Gotcha. But I don't know if this is true or not, and please don't confirm it, because if it is true, I would love to be surprised by it. But there's a chance, I'm thinking, that there's a second version of Radahn somewhere in this DLC. Please do not confirm or deny whether there is, because... Again, I would love to be surprised. I would love a second chance to fight Radahn because, man, did I enjoy swarming him with the boys when I fought him in a more enjoyable experience. Yeah, I kind of want to take him mano a mano, but like if Radahn does exist here, but there is that red main warrior NPC that I've seen. I don't remember her name, but she helped me with the divine beast, so there's that. I wonder if Noah will come around. But I hope you're okay with a mostly chill stream until a boss appears, because I literally just... My process with exploring the world is just going back and forth slowly, until I stumble upon a dungeon. I'll go inside and then I'll explore more of the overworld. That's essentially my process, which is what I'm doing right now. Doesn't appear to be any loose items, so there's that. Bog Rift Catacombs. Don't know what's in here. What do you guys think of this game? Catacombs bosses are cooler in the DLC. So far, from what I've seen, yeah, they kind of are. Nothing up below. Something is dying. I hit the wrong button. Playing a bit of Dark Souls 2 yesterday, so I'm gonna mix my freaking interactive buttons. I miss Melania. She was a tough fight, but man, was she fun. Still can't figure out her waterfowl dance, but I did finally watch a video of Let Me Solo Her. It seems like you just rotate around her constantly until she releases it. She'll miss her first phase of her waterfowl dance, and then you can dodge through the second and away from the, or into the, away/into the third phase. From my understanding, that's how that move works. It was pretty tricky to deal with because I could not figure out phase 1 for the life of me. But I really did enjoy that fight. That was just a wonderful thing. Also, lag. Lag for reasons unknown. I've been getting a lot of lag spikes in this DLC. Not entirely sure why. Ooh, a ravine. Phase 2 seems easy because of that one attack. Oh, the one attack where the Scarlet Aeonia spell, essentially. It's decently easy. If you have range, she leaves herself way open for several attacks. I was using Stormblade when I fought her, and that was turning out pretty well. I'd get like 5 hits off, and she could do nothing. +3? Oh, Lord Almighty, I love that. That makes me think there's a +3 physical defense somewhere about here. Unless I got it already, but I don't think I did. Talisman you just took may help you against the boss fight. Well, that's good to know. Though we'll see how things turn out. Because at the moment, I'm really enjoying this one weapon art. The wave of gold from this frickin' remembrance weapon, because that shit's crazy for standard enemies. For bosses, it's not that crazy, but it's still, like, it's a literal wave of gold. Alright. It's a troll. Nope. Nice. Nice and clean. Fairly simple. Tier 9 smithing stone and boosted magic grease. That's not dung. Every tier is equally important. Well, I suppose you can just buy them, but still. But yeah, I've been pretty much just exploring as much as I can, and trying to experience most of what Elden Ring has to offer me in a single run. I did the Age of Stars ending, if you're wondering. Now I'm just doing the DLC. Then I'll be moving on to more diverse content. I do love Elden Ring, so maybe I'll stream a run or two every once in a while. Ladder. That's the wrong button to interact with it. Damn it, Elden Ring, why did you have to switch it up? I mean, jump is definitely or the down button is definitely a more fluid option. Milady. I'm assuming that's a great katana. No, not quite. What is this weapon? It's probably a... whatchamacallit? Sword. Definitely looks it. It's a light greatsword. Interesting. Wait, what? A light greatsword? I need to see this. I need to also hit the proper interact buttons. Well, it's as long as a greatsword, and it certainly looks light. Oh, sweet lord, I love that standard move set. Holy crap. Oh. Yes, I love this so much. You can probably have your Ash of War changed, can't you? Oh. I love this. I love the freaking animation. I don't care how little or much damage it does. The animation is freaking ballin'. Alright, watch this. It's not gonna do a lot of damage. And I love this weapon. What do you scale off of? Strength and dex seemingly equally. How many more light greatswords are there? If you can give me a number. God, I love the animation of this one. I'll get to using it at a later point when I can upgrade it. You'll get an Ash of War in the castle afterward, which will work really well with that sword. Interesting. Like, yeah, like standard greatsword moveset, this is all well and good. It's a simple smack back and forth and whatnot. But did you see the way that the moveset was with that light greatsword? Because that was crazy. Getting vigor checked, as usual. Man, I'm sad. I'm sad that the standard frickin'... Like, probably the bare minimum for, like, casual playthrough of Vigor is 42. That is so high compared to any other freaking Soulsborne. Normally, you could get away with, like, 20. This game, it's like, have fun trying to get away with 30. Can't even make a single mistake at that point. Ooh. Castle Cross message. Where is the Castle Cross message? Show me. There it is. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who pursue Miquella's trail. Kindly Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Nice. Going to burn another tree. Seems like that's what the position of Elden Lord is all about. burning trees. I vow not to be so easily ganked. Okay, I wasn't ganked, period. Orbs. Interesting. But what about over here? Turtles? Damn, I've stumbled upon a whole new area. Waterfall secret. Okay, so there's that way. Standard scrub nubs are no match for me. Literally exist just to get smacked. Oh, I've gone to the other side. I missed it. This sword is very good for exploring. You can kind of just wipe away the entire map, basically. Okay. Still the waterfall path that I have to explore. This leads nowhere. Annoying guys ahead. Noted. Oh god, dogs! I thought it was a good idea to keep those things. Should have just stayed behind in Dark Souls. It's where they belong. Hurting bastard. Where are two dastards? Haha! Pretty low on class, so I should probably take a rest at a site of grace at some point. Or I could just try and keep going. Okay, there's this place, which kind of looks like the entrance to a boss. Kinda. Well, I hope he doesn't mind if I just take the side route. You know what? I'll deal with him later. I have a waterfall path to explore. I can't let him get in the way. Just a nice, leisurely stroll. Oh, nice. Lag is kind of tripping me up somewhat. Don't mind me, fellow hawk. I don't know why I called you fellow hawk. What's that about? Yes, that's it for that path. I want to upgrade that light greatsword. See where it takes me.
I see.
Now.
I wish you didn't sadden me, Hugh. I need more smithing stones. That should be good. Should also check if I need any more so I don't have to make constant trips. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, kinda. There are. Alright. Just spam the interact button until we see plus 24. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Messalonely. How are you? I can spare an ancient dragon smithing stone. Scales higher off of dex than strength. How many bosses have I beaten so far? I don't know. But in the case of the DLC, I've only really beaten the Divine Dancing Lion, or Divine Beast Dancing Lion, this mausoleum, a boss here. That appears to be about it. Let's see. Where is the light greatsword? There it is. Try to do Renala. I've already beaten Renala. Also, in the... I've done everything. I've even done Melania. Oh, well... Okay, in that case, be careful with, telling me things, because I don't know what bosses I'm going to be fighting, and I want to try and maintain a mostly spoiler-free, whatchamacallit, run. I'll forgive it this time, because you're new here, but, you know, just be careful, because Renala is... Okay, well, this is immediately going deeper into spoilers. Come on, guys, calm down, calm down. I need to... Yeah, no, it's fine, I'll forgive you, but, I don't know what's waiting for me in the, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I've already done everything in the base game. For the most part, anyways. I haven't gotten every single ending. But when it comes to base game, I don't really care too much about spoilers. However, if it's base game content that bleeds over into like, oh, well, well, I guess this would be a perfect example, is Renala and Rolana. I didn't know the two had sisters. I didn't even know one of them existed, so, again, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, it's just, try and, there are 3 other bosses you need to do before the special boss. I don't know what you're necessarily in reference to, but don't elaborate too much. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I'm looking for, honestly, when it comes to, the chat telling me things about the game. Is just like, oh, check around that corner. There's a secret there. Thank you very much. The only bosses I know of, not necessarily I know what they are and everything about them, the only bosses I know of in this, DLC is Mesmer and Bale the Dread. I don't know what Bale the Dread even looks like. I'm pretty sure he's a dragon. And I don't really know anything about Mesmer. So don't tell me anything about them, but you can just throw their names about if you want. What was I doing? Ashes of War. What build am I rocking? It seems to be a mostly Faith and Dex build. But also some Spell Sword in there, as well. Is really fun, actually, when you know when and how to dodge. I mean, I'm hoping so. Lightning Milady, this is humorous. Go with, Sacred. Not quite. Go with Keen. Fair enough, because I have high dex, and it scales decently off of dex. Gosh. Could do Seppuku. I heard Seppuku was pretty good for, just making shit go insane. You're an Unga Bunga player, you're on the last boss in the DLC. Wing Stance is an Ash of War you will find afterwards. You can use it on Melody. Gotcha. I don't know what Wing Stance does, but I'm excited to try it out. especially on a sword that freaking has a moveset like that. Style. I love, like, greatsword movesets. It just moves unlike anything I've seen from all weapon types. I don't necessarily care if it's the most effective or not, but it's just so much cooler. Ow. I don't want a sniper constantly shooting at me. Damn. Alright. Last stream, someone told me to equip this Carrion Knight set for... I don't know why. But, I guess we'll see who's the better Carrion Knight. Okay, well, that one certainly causes some... Right, poise. Be careful. There we are. First try. I forgot that I had the deflect thing equipped, so I probably could have dealt with that guy much more efficiently. The Sekiro parrying, deflecting, basically. I say basically too much. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Rallana cameo. Another cameo. Enhances attack executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. I don't really need advice on that at the moment. I would kind of like to figure it out myself because I don't know, I want to be entirely surprised. Like, I beat Melania without being able to figure out her waterfowl dance, or at least the first phase of it, so, you know. Although I heard Melania was only considered the second hardest boss throughout the entirety of Elden Ring. Don't tell me who the first hardest boss is, just... You know. There's one attack that's a little weird, so you never know. Well, I am excited to be surprised by that attack then. You can tell me after the first few tries how to dodge it, I suppose. Sorry if this seems a little strict for you. I get the idea of, like, really wanting to gush about, what's it called it? a boss for a while. Honestly, I wish I played Elden Ring sooner. Because, man, I really love this game. I just, for a while, I got very distracted. And so I couldn't even, like, do things on YouTube for a while. No way. There's an item somewhere beyond these walls. Ugh. It will be more enjoyable for you if you don't know what's coming next. Yeah, that's my thought on it. Yep. Oh my lord. I nearly fell off. You know what? I have a projectile for you. I do. Get out of here. I know I can open the gate. I just want to use that as a bridge first. See if anything's over there. Darn. Oh well. I'm excited to, you can go through, to the roof. Or this way. Oh. Literally just go down here and would have been fine. That's done. Go over here, get these things, just collect everything. It's in my nature. Well, I'm playing soccer, I guess. This way doesn't look it. Just a short collection going on here. Oh. Flint Blade Trio. Interesting. What do you guys think are better spells in general? Sorceries or incantations? So far, I found a lot more interesting incantations than sorceries in this game. Even if you have the comet line and the laser beam, basically. Those are like the only two spell lines that really work, though. Incantations for sure. Sorceries are extremely weak. Yeah, that's the impression I was getting. Like, there are a few good sorceries, right? Hang on. Again, there's the Comet line, aka these 5. My friend really enjoyed the Night Shard / Comet line. And these things seem like they're very, whatchamacallit? From when I was using them, they're very, like, FP efficient. Had a sorcerer build, I could beat no one. I could beat no one, I'm assuming, now with the best build. Yeah, like, not a whole lot of use you can get out of these. But then there's the, where is it? Like, I've been hearing a lot about how, like, people enjoy melting, whatchamacallit, boss's HP with Comet Azure. And it's like, yeah, I don't doubt it could necessarily do that, but you don't really have a lot of better... You don't really have a lot of, like, spell options. Like, a bunch of these are kind of just, like, worthless. It got ultra debuffed? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Just like the Rivers of Blood. And then you also got a bunch of spells here, and a lot of them look cool, at least. I don't know necessarily how effective they are, but they look pretty rad. There's Stone of Garank, one of my favorites. This one is pretty good, especially against bigger bosses. This one is really good, especially against bigger bosses. Nothing like inflicting Scarlet Rot after like 1 or 2 casts. And having your Mimic Tear double down on it. And then you got the frickin' the Golden Vow, which is pretty freaking good. I don't know why I'm going for that. That's amusing. The moveset with this one again? Gosh, so elegant. I love it. Shit got risky. I'm stuck in a loop because I'm too greedy. Another one of those? Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. I have no more healing. So I'd need to go there and then rush all the way over here. Alright. I am soon arriving to Auntie's. I'm assuming you're in reference to, Renala's sister. I don't know what to expect out of it other than magic. I'll just do that for pretty quick clearing. Site of Grace close by. Yeah, but there's also that enemy to deal with. talisman. Well, I just ran out of heals, is all. Unfortunately, this weapon does more damage. A shame, really. But I am so in love with this moveset, I'll be probably using it regardless. You did not have to block up. Tried to roll. Guess I'm bad at timing. This guy... No one heard that. I love this weapon art so much. All right. Not again. Okay. Couldn't quite get around him, but... Someone who says weapon art and not Ash of War. Yeah, I mean, it's... With the terminology between the two I want to say franchises, but it's sort of both the same, whatever. With the terminology, it kind of overlaps somewhat. Like, I remember I had a hard time saying runes at first. It was souls for a long while. But I mean, it is just a weapon art. Weapon art kind of rolls off the tongue quicker. And smoother. You were right, there was a site of grace pretty nearby. Came from that way, I'm assuming that way leads to progression, and so we will go the other way, because that way is probably a detour. Well, see, that tower, that's where the weapon art is. This one? Gocha. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, well, there's an entrance down there. Those gravestones keep messing with me. The boss is right up this tower now. That would be humorous, though, if there was such a tiny arena for the boss. I'll love the weapon art. I hope I do. I really do. Wing stance. Oh, please be as good as Peaky is saying. Then again, maybe I could just equip Stormblade onto this thing and go back to old reliable. It breaks stances quicker. Interesting. I'll have to investigate in like 5 seconds because it looks like there isn't like anything else to do in this little area. Castle Lord's Chamber. Yeah, I know. I'm just I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. I like to try and collect everything because I have completionist blood in me and it sucks for such huge games. Ashes of War. Alright, you said wing stance. Oh, it recommends quality. That's curious. I gain like 41 points in scaling. I lose a little less than 40, so... Let's see. Anything else that potentially scales better? Sort of, but, eh. It does a tiny bit more damage, with, quality. Not too much, but a tiny bit. Okay, that's a kind of a spammable move. Oh my god! I love jump attacks, that just... Oh gosh. I love the animation so much. Oh, well there's a boss. Okay, so I do want to fight bosses on my own, but at the same time, the more the merrier. It's like, for me, the internal issue is a better challenge or do it with friends. That's the issue here. It's not about optimizing my build and making it better. It's about just fun alone or fun with others. I'll do fun with others. Divine Beast Dancing Lion was pretty tough, so, let's see how this goes, I suppose. If you're wondering if this boss combos ever end, no, they don't. Alright, welcome to the stream, CJ, as I just call you. Also, be careful about telling me too much, because I am mostly spoiler-free from this, DLC, so... 3K in my own, experience, a summon helps a lot, but it's less fun. Okay, well, damn, we got a mother wizard and then we have a freaking crazy knight. Okay. Oh man, that was inopportune time. There we are. Holy crap, these DLC bosses have insane amounts of health. Oh god. Oh, she got backswing. weapon art's pretty good for closing distance, honestly. Nice. Trying to aura farm, definitely seems it. I don't trust. Oh, great! She's got magic abilities now.
Timing.
Not first try, but someone be sure to keep count. Oof. Alright. Glad I didn't. Same, honestly. I do like to experience bosses. So, when I first try... I keep forgetting that my Wondrous Physics has the freaking deflect thing. I don't think that matters too much, though, in the case of this boss, because... This boss, prepare to jump soon. I don't know if you are aware, but summons are essentially double bosses' healths. Oh, I know that it increases their health. Don't mind me, I'm just, not ready yet. This... Did she just Melania dash? Oh god, she Melania dashed, didn't she? Oh god, that's a Melania dash. Oh, I tried to cancel the freaking... Immunity frame, go! I chose a bad time to use my weapon art.
Cool. About to travel in a minute. Wish your ass luck.
Damn, we're getting a lot of different viewers today.
How is everyone? It's really fun, boss. When you summon Leia, it seems like
You're trying to bully Rolana. Oh my goodness, I'm having a stroke. Somewhat. Gosh. Man, I'm just so tempted to go back to old reliable. Curiosity, can it even be equipped on this weapon? Ashes of War. Stormblade can be equipped. If you've played Dark Souls 3, this boss is a nod to another boss. Are you saying Freed? Are you saying she's based off of Freed. Miss Sister Alfredo.
If you don't summon, you'll damage more.
Oh, I know. But now I've got runes on the line. See, normally what I do is I'll grind until I level up whenever I encounter a boss. Pontiff. Now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Pretty similar to Pontiff. Get back here. Accept my vow. Played Elden Ring first, so I'm going to do Dark Souls 3. It felt like an awesome fever dream. Yeah, I really love I love Elden Ring a lot. I can never. She always catches me when I'm in the middle of an animation and I can't actually attack or roll on me. God, she's like a fucking mix between Melania and Pontiff, except like half of Melania's difficulty. Because you can see the Melania dash. I tried blocking each and every single one of them, and I only blocked one. I've got most of a level. I've got like half of a level up. In runes, just sitting there. Is this a challenge run? No, not really. Dodge instead of blocking. Yeah, I should dodge. But it's like Sekiro, though. Sekiro. It's nothing like Sekiro. You can't posture break with, just simply deflecting. Get back here. Okay, never mind. It's got a much bigger range than I give it credit for. I don't like the Melania dodge. This boss is mad because you stole her sister's soldier's armor. I might have, yeah. No. I don't like the Melania dodge. Definitely looks strange when you're on the direct receiving end of that attack. Sekiro combat system is like a fine dish, it is.
I know I have the whatchamacallit. Okay, gotta go. See ya. That's good to know that it was fun to be here. I aim to please. Alright, let's try old reliable weapon art. Let's try my favorite weapon art. The one I've been using ever since I discovered it. Good old Stormblade. Stormblade, my beloved. I'm just gonna equip this. I forgot to summon. Oh well. Don't mind me. I don't suppose there's a quest line I'll fail if I don't summon. Because I got the impression that Ironjar Alexander's quest line was supposed to be... I'm mainly getting hit because I'm too busy trying to Sekiro deflect, if I'm being honest. Sekiro is a wonderful game. Okay, Wingstance definitely breaks posture very quickly. Okay, when she pauses, she's not gonna... Damn, she really, does that attack quicker than I think. Getting caught panic rolling. I need to discover which move she uses when she's at the end of her combo, and I also need to time my rolls. Time them better. Yep. Pontiff. Come on, let's play with sword slashes. She mixes her enders and randomly extends it. It's not me. I wonder what I should do. Because I hate juggling runes. I honestly hate juggling runes. You, like, get to a boss, you die, and then your runes are in the boss arena. It's like, well, now I need to beat the boss. Lest I lose it. Because here's the plan. I want to get this out of my mind. Don't mind me, just getting this out of the way. I just hate juggling runes, man. It's so annoying. It's like, I want to enjoy the boss fight. I don't want to constantly dance for the runes. I guess I'll just keep investing in faith until I get 71 faith, and then, I don't know. Definitely don't need vigor. That'll make things easier. Faith, barely a difference. Alright, time for some ecstasy injection. How many builds have I tried? I've tried a good chunk, because my character, I decided to, like, heavily balance the, stat, distribution. I mean, if you look at my stats right now, I can wield a lot of things. It's quite literally jack of all trades, master of none. You're gonna go now. I'll probably be here next stream. Yeah, I think next stream will... There's definitely going to be a stream happening on Monday. There might not be a stream, whatchamacallit? There might be a stream on the weekend, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, only 2,000 maroons, that's perfectly doable. Alright, don't have to juggle runes no more, I can focus on the fight. Why not, I guess. You know, I do like that Ash of War, though. I do like Wing Stance. Hardest one you tried was holy damage only. I had the coated sword. Elden Beast was so hard. Yeah, that thing looks like it would probably be super, tanky for, holy damage. Okay, your starting frames are much quicker than I was thinking. Jeez. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Oh, I rolled away from it, so the hitbox was harder to dodge through. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about runes anymore. If you get a chance to check out AI Elden Ring 80s Dark Fantasy videos, bosses in it look amazing. It's just a short trailer, imagining. I may check it out. Probably not, though. I don't tend to watch too much that is not too prevalent to me. Not now, just whenever. There I go again, trying for the freaking deflections. How would I go about it if I was to focus on deflecting? I have no idea how many tries I've died to this boss already, but whatever. Alright. better to just dodge, but at the same time, Sekiro, man. There's hitbox there. Hey, welcome to the stream, Never Ever Cleaver. Yeah, I died because I read his name. Oh well. It just means he gets to watch more fun! How are you, Never Ever? Oh, it's clever, not cleaver. Whoops. I would kindly recommend not summoning that angry girl. Oh, it's fine. I know that the health increases and I do less damage, but honestly, it's pretty fun with friends. Can't Sekiro deflect her shit. This is like the most I've blocked in any boss fight I've experienced so far. Yeah, stance breaking is pretty fun. The Millennia dodge is honestly scaring me. Do I even care about assault? She's tanking. Yeah. Should use some magic. What? Oh, that's the attack that they were in reference to! I should jump over that. That's what that dude was talking about. Jumping over. Gotcha. I love this fight. Friends. See? Even the messages agree. I'm just gonna assume that worked. Jump the first one, you'll eventually mess up, results in death. Gotcha. keep hitting the weapon art button whenever I freaking try to deflect. It's like, wait a minute, that's the wrong button. Okay. This one. I can certainly say that blocking is definitely doing pretty well for me. Okay, this is it. Probably. Oh. I didn't have my finger on the jump on the third one. Yeah, I should. Depth perception betrayed me there. Man, there's a lot of failings on my part that's going on. Go for let up. Practically. Just gonna full heal. Oh, that was fun. Wouldn't have been half as easy without let up, if I'm being honest. Or as difficult, depending on how you want to look at it. I just like summoning friends, honestly. There is a mod that lets you respawn bosses. So honestly, maybe I could do like an encore after I beat the DLC. And just like, whatchamacallit, take on every single boss without help. That sounds like it could be fun. Because I love boss fights, and I do want to take them on, but at the same time, I do love... Would have been more fun if you didn't summon, actually. Dodging and attacking seems more satisfying. It definitely is. I just, Oh, my fuck. Literally, Sword of Night and Flame, but in Twin Blade form. Have all spells. What's Gadu level am I? I think I'm level 4. So I think I got like 20% boost to my stats at the moment. Well, I'm not investing in intelligence, so probably this one. I do love... What about Giga Chad? I want as many spells as possible. The original Moonblasts weren't very, whatchamacallit? That's low. Well, that's the only thing I had. Spells? I mean, this one's definitely going to be different from the original. Did I kill some pot guys? Before? I went to a dungeon that had a bunch of fleshy people coming out of pots. Let's go with this one. The armor. They sometimes have skidoos. You can farm skidoos? Interesting. I've just been, whatchamacallit? I've just been collecting all the skidoos I've been finding in the overworld. Basically, skidoo level 12 is when damage and damage taken is evened out, so it's to feel like the lands between. They just drop once. Oh, I see. No, I've just been finding whatever skidoos I can find. I haven't really seen many pot guys. If any, really. Basically a badass? Well, I suppose. I'm just a collector. And if I miss something without knowing it exists, I don't have to collect it. One is at the very beginning. Pretty. Oh, well, in the case of enemies, I don't really know exactly what he's in reference to, but... Skidoo Atlas. It makes it tough, but it could be more fun. As a ghost. Thought that was like a golem made out of ice or something. Look at that rune sap. I don't know if that's what it actually is, but it kind of looks like it is. There's a scattered tree
Hello
fragment.
again.
Oh, hi.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long
answer in
ago,
a minute.
Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn scent, true enough? Long ago, a cleanse, it's no wonder that aside, and in this regard, they will never say just happened to be, but it's still a...
Alright, who's my favorite character? I love Ironjar Alexander, I love Radahn, and I love Melania, as well as loving Moog. I love Moog a lot. Who is my favorite of those bunch? I don't quite know. In the case of passive NPCs, I love Ironjar Alexander. It's just a shame what happened. I like Patches, but Patches is a constant throughout Soulsborne. Or at least most of it. Gosh. Actually, where the hell is Patches now? Monk's Missive.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this. Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken. Go to the in that forsaken place.
Okay. What was I was given some Monk's Missive. Head down east to get a new weapon. Cool if you love martial arts. Welcome back to the stream, Noah! How are you? I just beat Pontiff Sullivan. I mean, Rolana. A letter bearing the terse message of an illustration of a monk designed together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. That's good. Gosh, there's also this place. I don't think I've explored this place much. Probably won't be able to watch much of the stream and hang out with friends, but good luck with your endeavors. Thank you very much. I just, I got my hands on a thin greatsword, or a light greatsword, and I am in love with the frickin' way this thing moves. Will I be streaming Monday? Yes, I will. I may also be streaming sometime on the weekend if I feel so inclined. You'll definitely be there? That's good. Let's see. Bye, have a good one. Jumping ahead. Seek down. I know you don't want spoilers, but what if there is an area you didn't notice or something? Go down the path and then turn east back. Welcome to the back to the stream, Noctis. How are you? You won your ranked? In what game? But in the case of a path that I missed, feel free to point it out. Don't tell me necessarily what's down that path, but, you know. Also, I don't know if I said it to Never Ever Clever, but, be careful about telling me too much, because I don't want spoilers necessarily for, what the game has to offer. I don't actually remember if I told you that or not. We're back here, it looks like. Tekken 8, unfortunately. Okay, it's also this way. There's a map there, there's a map there. Do I have markers elsewhere in the world? Did I fight Mesmer yet? No, I have not. I don't even know where he is. I beat, Rolana, though. Yeah. AKA, Miss Twin Sword, Mesmer's sloppy second. Okay, then. Jeez. Them some biting words. Actually lore accurate, by the way. Okay, be careful about spending ripping too much into them via lore, because I don't know anything too much about them. Actually, the only thing I really know beyond my knowledge is Mesmer and Bale the Dread, and I only know that they exist, and I don't even know what Bale the Dread looks like. And Mesmer, I have a poor idea of what he looks like. I've already gone down this path, haven't I? Yes, I have. I just got assaulted. I didn't get a chance. Lore is really awesome, according to me. That's good. Renala went to Radagon, and Relana went to Mesmer. Hilarious love. Oh man, you love Bale? Hilarious Lovers Island. Yeah, I'm excited to see these bosses, but I'm choosing patience over indulgence. And by that I mean I'm choosing to experience what the hell the game's gonna show me, and then I'm gonna listen to a bunch of lore videos once I've experienced the bosses. Hold up, what's my streaming schedule? So it's definitely guaranteed Monday, Wednesday, Friday after, like, 1 p.m. Sometime after 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but, otherwise, it's sort of whenever. Sorry, went down this way. Go over here. Did you notice that the dancing lion is actually two big guys under a sheet with a mask? I didn't. I kind of thought he was just a whole, one of those guys that has a bunch of limbs and stuff like that. I kind of literally just thought he was one of those guys under that sheet and mask. Yeah, because I want to tune it into your streams, but I can't put a time on it. Yeah, I don't, I'm aiming for some time after 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but Skidoo happens. Nice. Well, this map just got a whole crap ton bigger. Okay, let's see. I should drink some water. Okay, yeah, this is definitely much smaller than, this. By God, is it so much smaller than this, and I'm very thankful for that. It does seem to be about as big as this, giant bay in the middle of the, whatchamacallit, world. It's about as big as Limgrave. It doesn't look that. Well, it actually... Okay. Let's go this way. I want to try and make sure I... It is big in other ways, like depth and whatnot, probably. You won't say how? God, if it, entirely resets the world, and it's like, there's new items, and damn pause. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if there's just double the area. It's bigger in other ways. Oh, wow. Goes to show where my mind is at. When I don't catch that until someone points it out. That's about the average size. It's not small. Behave, Seppi! Oh, this is gonna be a good stream. Site of Grace. CJ, I think we crossed that bridge way long ago. Yeah, no, you should have seen the chat when I was fighting Melania. They were kind of losing it. But I'm very glad I don't have to do what those fiends wanted me to do. I am poor at timing my heals. What's funny is that Wait, women simp over Melania? That's curious. Or, not necessarily in the way that it sounds like on its own, but like, it's mostly women that simp over Melania? Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, Noctis. Can you refrain from, like, listen, you can go on about the concept of enjoying her rotting nature. You can say things like that, but not, can we not use synonyms for those types of things? It just sounds as wretched as the Dung Eater, really. If not even more, let's be perfectly frank. How am I supposed to dodge that? Am I supposed to dodge into him? Jump over it? That might actually be... I am just... Okay, I found out how to deal with those guys. The only problem is I need to constantly heal whenever I want to deal with one of them. So that thing is very good for enemies that don't have very long combo strands. Which I'm going to assume is very few bosses in this DLC, if any. Ow. Nice. Rick rolled for the crit attack. Yeah. It's, I guess if they don't have a head, I can't really do much. Okay, this is... Wing Stance R2 is the better choice. A really cool thing about this DLC is phase scaling weapon, Tarn Stomber. That horse guy's weapon is one of them. Speaking of, smithing stones, I just got 9 tier 8s! Holy crap! That's an insane amount of tier 8s to just get from one enemy. Okay, tell you what, you can tell me, one thing. So I got an imbued stone sword key, and I know these things lead to places. How many, stone sword keys do I need? And how many of these, things exist in this DLC? Because I remember, specifically from the Great Belfry, the 4 belfries, rather, there were 3 sending gates that required imbued stone sword keys. And also, by the sounds of it, there's no precious item ahead in this one. How many sending gates are there? Not many, but they lead to places of interest. Yeah, just like the 4 belfries. That's what I was assuming. Is there enough for all of them? I'm pretty sure there is, based off of the design of the game so far, but is there enough imbued stone sword keys for all of the ascending gates that exist in the DLC? Oh, man, my back. I don't know for sure. I've played DLC many, many times and learned I still don't know anything, Lamau. Yes, there is. Alright. In that case, I don't really have to worry much, just have to remember that they exist. Water. Ancient ruins of Radahn. Can I request a Lies of P stream after finishing up Elden Ring? I've got other stuff to play lined up, but I can definitely guarantee that will happen at some point. Lies of P does interest me some. I'm glad you're excited. I don't know too much about what I'm getting into with Lies of P. Honestly, best Souls-like out there. We shall see. Elden Ring's a pretty high bar to beat, in my opinion. Okay, have you guys played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and is it worth it? Okay, so with Dark Souls 2, there's a whole story that needs to be explained. So let's go with I'll explain Dark Souls 1 first, in my opinion. Dark Souls 1, I hear 2 is trash and 1 fades off after middle. Yeah, so here's I'll start with 1 first. Dark Souls 1 is, you can definitely notice the age. When you're locked onto an enemy, you can only roll in 8 directions. The diagonal directions and the forward, backward, left, and right directions. Other than that, it's a pretty decent game until you beat a certain duo. And then the rushing of the end half of the game can really start to show in some of the areas. Because, like, for example, there is a boss called the Bed of Chaos, which isn't really a boss in the way that you've seen most bosses. It's not even as gimmicky as with Rykard in Elden Ring. With Rykard, you get a certain weapon, and then you pretty much spam that weapon art, right? With this boss, you pretty much go to 3 separate places and smack whatever's there once. And the whole time, you have to deal with a very rough to deal with boss, in the fashion that, like, it's like, yes, you can roll through the attack and not take damage, but you're going to be pushed all the way away back to where you started, and you just can't seem to get anywhere close to the area you're supposed to get to. So there is some unrefined pieces in the latter half of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, everyone rips on it for being a shit game. The only things that can really be considered shit in the case of Dark Souls 2, mechanically Dark Souls 1 sucks ass in comparison to Elden Ring. That's how I felt in terms of the movement and gameplay and whatnot. It's okay-ish if you put yourself in the mindset that it's almost a 20-year-old game. Yeah, and also it's like the second foundation for Soulsborne as we know it. Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, is perfectly fine. But what people tend to get iffy on when it comes to Dark Souls 2. So first off, let's pretend that there was a door. Let's pretend there was a door in the side of this wall, and there's Ethan gonna catch a hot one for this goofy ass take. Yeah. The dodge. I'll get to that in a moment. Let's pretend there's a door here, and I'm going to open it, but there's also an enemy here. In most Soulsborne games, you can just open the door, and because you're opening the door, you have iframes until the animation's done. Basically, there is. I'll explain it in a bit. But in Dark Souls 2, if you're trying to open a door and an enemy smacks you, you don't have iframes, and your animation will be interrupted. That doesn't happen too often, and if you just kill the enemies that are around, you can open the door perfectly fine. Though it does suck in a certain DLC, but you can, I guess you can experience that once you find the Old Iron King. It's not that bad, especially if you're killing enemies constantly. At least like the way I do, because I don't like leaving anything alive because I just hate them all. And there's not too many opportunities where that's too much of an issue. Though there is a couple areas, just a couple, like in base game. Trying to wanna. Yeah, not too many areas. In base game, there's got to be like, are the builds fun? The builds are decently fun. They're not as fluid seeming as Elden Ring, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any games, like I think Elden Ring decided to like really step up its animations and weapons and whatnot compared to everything else. I think Elden Ring might be peak Soulsborne, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, what else was there? Enemy placement. There are like two areas. There are like two areas in Dark Souls 2, base game anyways, that are absolutely horrible for enemy placement wise. I'll give you a hint. In a certain area, there is, yeah, it's not entirely fair to compare, but in a certain area, there is like 17 camera froze. In a certain area, there's like 17 enemies that are like, you know, standard knights and whatnot, but they also have great bows. And pretty much every single one of them has a great bow. And so you'll be constantly dealing with enemies while getting shot at with bows. That is a pretty rough moment. Luckily, it is pretty easy to skip the area. Silver Knights? No, we're talking about Alone Knights, specifically. That's what they're called. You know, they really took the lessons from the Anne Orlando Silver Knights and are like, what if we just had, like, half of us instead of 2 Silver Knights with great bows? And then everyone in unison was like, yeah, let's do that. Luckily, if you're not worried about getting everything in that area, it's pretty decently easy to skip, especially if you know the path. Then there's another one, which is very frequently not called, the area is very frequently not called what it's called, and it's just blatantly called Hell. And I will admit that fucking place sucks to deal with. It's definitely easier if you go slow and steady and just decide to kill each and every individual enemy. But if you're trying to rush through, best of luck, soldier. Best of luck. But for the most part, these areas are pretty limited. Hang on, I actually wrote a review for Dark Souls 2. Let's see if I can pick up any notes from it. Yeah, so with Scholar of the First Sin, I'd say there's only 4 real downgrades to this edition. 1, Iron Keep. What's with all those Alone Knights? Why is there so many? 2, more NPC invaders is a bit of a mixed bag, and I think while everyone rips on Fencer Sharon and Armorer Dennis, in my personal opinion, no one compares to the God's Forsaken Invader in the Iron King DLC called Muldrin the Assassin. Honestly, most annoying NPC invader in the game, and it is in both versions of the game. So a bit of a side tangent there. 3. They made the Lion Warrior's full set practically unobtainable because the Goldmane Lion Warrior doesn't respawn unless you use a bonfire aesthetic at the local bonfire, which sucks because it makes the place more difficult and doesn't even guarantee the drop. But that's just one item in a set which can be easily never used, though I think there may be another armor set or two that have similar issues. 4. Statues. Why is there so many statues in this game? You don't need to clear them all, and there are enough branches to clear them if you do everything, but so many statues block your way from a bunch of different places. I believe there's close to like 20 statues in the game that block loot or entire paths. Other than those 4 things, yeah, I like this version. New enemy placements, couple new items, a shortcut or two other than Iron Keep, everything feels remixed and is enjoyable. 4 Jahin reference? I don't know. But I suppose another issue that most people have is the adaptability stat, or the agility stat more accurately. That's the main thing. That's what you were calling the dodge stat. So with the agility stat, basically what it does is it makes it so your iframe, you have more iframes the higher it is. You'll dodge like you normally do in games like this. You'll dodge attacks and you're like, alright, I should be able to dodge that. But because your agility starts out so low, you'll often actually get hit. Unless you like perfectly time your dodges. It's not too much of an issue. Honestly, all you have to do is just invest a bit into agility. Like, 100 agility is a lot. Maybe like 94 to 98 agility would be more the place you remember. In the case of natural Soulsborne dodging. It also increases your item use speed. So if you were like drinking a flask, it would speeden it up a bit. Definitely not as fast as it is in later games, but yeah. There's only like 5 issues, and one of them is fundamental in my opinion. And even then, it's an issue that can be easily circumvented with like 10-ish levels in agility, or adaptability rather. But yeah, I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. Because, once you get past the agility, issue, it's a pretty nice game. There's plenty of beautiful scenery as well. Admittedly, when I think about, the bosses in Dark Souls 2, they're kind of a weak point. I'm not gonna lie. They're certainly, like, as tanky and whatnot, but none of them really wow you as much as some of the other bosses. Verdigris Discus. But in some way, it's much more interesting, in my opinion, than Dark Souls 1. With higher... So this is how the Elden Ring all-hit runs work. It's a bird helmet. Oh my god, it's a bird. I want that armor. But I hope my description of Dark Souls 2, whatchamacallit, explained everything you need to know. The things I like about Dark Souls 2 is there's a little hub area that you can fill with a bunch of people, and it feels so homey. It feels like, I'm back home with everyone around here, and we're just... welcome home. I love that feeling so much in Dark Souls 2. Let's see, what else is there? There's some unique items in Dark Souls 2 that you won't find elsewhere. The lag is really kicking in over in this area. They've got twin swords, if that's your style. Let's see. Beast horn. Some weapons have weapon arts. Admittedly, Dark Souls 2 was the last game before they introduced weapon arts into Soulsborne. Are people still here? Chat's gone real quiet. Everyone left because I'm a supporter of frickin' Dark Souls 2. Oh, if only true love didn't hurt so much. Dark Souls 2 has got some secrets. It's got some interesting mechanics. And while the bosses may be a weaker aspect, they're not that much weaker. How did I get here? There's Bale's Mountain. No, wait, actually, how did I get here? Hang on a second. I might be lost, everyone. If only you had Coffin. Injustice for Waterfall Secret. Where the hell am I? Maybe there's a way down here? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot or two. Probably turn back on. Where is what am I doing? I'm looking for this. Check to make sure
don't want it to start repeating too much. Looks like the game audio is working. Okay, there is no way to get out of this little place. Interesting. I guess we can go into these catacombs. See how that works. What? Okay then. Tier 1 Grave Glovewort, nice. Oh, sweet lord. Nice. That's an annoying projectile. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. They weren't yellow before? Whoa! This way. Well, we have bullet bill people. I don't know why I let that happen. Oh. I'm terrible at this game, guys. I suck. I'm nothing but a faker. Dude did not realize I existed. Oh god, there's an up there. And I know how to get there. I need to jump on top of that. Those guillotines have taught me well. I suppose it's pronounced guillotine. Oh well. Whoa! I don't want to know how much damage that does. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Nice.
Are they ricocheting? I love this weapon. Nothing like a good thrusting attack. Oh, I know. Ow. I can't dodge and roll at the same time. Black Knight Helm. Nice. Yeah, good. Yep. Very nice. Alright, I believe there was another path somewhere. That way. Black Knight Commander Andrus. Nice! That seems like a good Ash. They seem like durable folk. I don't know what Fulgur Blooms are too useful for, but I do love them. Just so interesting to me. Is my mic picking up? Yes, it is. I guess no one's just feeling chatty today. That's fine. Oh, there's only one way to truly see. No. Alright. Okay, there's an elevator. I'll take the elevator. Nothing here. Okay, well, there's the Stake of America.
this way. Where does this lead? I don't know. Time to find out. It looks like someone else had the same armor design idea I had the other stream. Time to find out what's down here. Nope. I got freaking pushed into it. If you want to play with weapon arts, fine. In fact, I should probably keep this around for, standard enemies. There was a lot of burning going on over here, which is interesting. Oh, curse you. I get up there. A pathway I haven't found yet. That's how. Oh, sweet lord. Dealing with? Okay. Well, the game got me. Ladder to go up. Very nice. Electro charge? What does that do? Sounds fun to play with.
Alright. Round 2. And we go on top of it. This is very... Alright. Whoa, I wasn't... Okay. And then we go across on top. Blink bolt? What is this? Oh, what am I... What am I being introduced to? What beautiful weapon art am I about to witness? Stone sheathed sword. What do you have for us? Stone sheathed sword. Beat you with a sheath. Was it considered like a club or something? I didn't actually see if it was a weapon or not, so maybe that's the issue here. Oh, it's a standard straight sword. Wait, a sword that none can pull from its scabbard of crackstone, relic of a lost civilization from a time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Interesting. Well, that situation has been dealt with. I think it's time we change our armor again. Been a while since I used the clean rod set. That's pretty nice. How close is... Milady. Okay. Holy crap. How deep does this dungeon go? Oh my gosh. Am I ever gonna be through here? That guy has no horse. I don't even know what that necessarily means, but I think I have an idea. Alright, boss time. Switch off to this one. Hi. Thanks for, grabbing attack. Hey, no, you shouldn't be. You can heal from those grabs. Okay. This guy is a bit cracked out of his mind. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna go here. See about doing this. I'm gonna heal. Alright. No, not again! Protect me, Death Knight. Nice armor. Crimson Amber Medallion +3. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Godwin, the Prince of Death. Why does he appear in so many different places? I don't understand. Nice nose. Alright. Well, I just killed a Death Knight. I didn't know those were in this game. I also found it curious that they're lightning based for the most part, but things and stuff. But I got a new weapon art. Let's see how that works. Also have some faith to invest in. A ridiculous amount of faith. Welcome back, Noctis. How are you? I just beat whatever a Death Knight is. Oh yeah, chat just fell off the face of the earth, and I really wasn't aware of what to think. It's quality, keen. It was sacred. I have escaped the realm of demotion. Yippee. Don't entirely know what that means, but... This is the best weapon art in the game! I love that weapon art, holy crap! I can now dash as well. I haven't seen your genuine laugh this hard ever. Yeah, no, it's just... I wasn't expecting to freaking do what these guys can do. What the hell is that? I think I prefer wing stance though, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I need a freaking weapon with that ability on it. Quality? Yeah, I think it's quality that I want. Just gonna equip the lightest thing I can find. Which is this. Ashes of War. Just kind of... Oh, I love this weapon art. This is ridiculous. Sean the Tarnished, Sean the Tarnished even mucks about with those who cannot keep in mind he's one of the kind. Oh, life's a treat with Sean the Tarnished. That sounds like a reference that I don't understand, but I have found my new favorite fucking weapon art. Sean the Sheep? I think I have watched Shaun the Sheep. I didn't know, freaking... I might have. I haven't seen it, in a very long time. Shaun the Sheep is like the clay animated, sheep, right? With, like, there's, like, pigs that cause trouble, if I remember correctly. a bunch of the sheep are like very woolly, but then there's Sean that's like kind of thin and small. Yeah, yeah, I know of it. I haven't watched as much as I honestly kind of would have loved to, but this is fucking... They used to censor the pig episodes here. Why is that? What was wrong with the pigs? What, did they say racial slurs or something? Because it goes against the Islam religion? Ah, I see. Right. Saudi Arabia. That's curious, though. You can't have, whatchamacallit? You can't have shows about pigs? You're North African? Oh! You guys have an issue with, maybe it's, sort of like how, whatchamacallit? Some religions, well, I think Indians view cows as, like, divine creatures, and so eating them is sacrilege. I think that's it. I could be wrong about which, ethnicity / culture does that. Audio's getting freaky. But like, why are pigs divine creatures? Or even though we have boars here, wild pigs, yeah, but like insert propaganda here and there. You able to like specifically dive into like why boars / pigs are off limits? I'm not judging you. I'm just curious. Like, why do they consider those creatures sacred? Or are you just like, well, I can't exactly, or I don't really exactly care too much, now that you're sort of not a kid anymore, I guess. Although I don't know how old you are. Here I am again yapping. Let's see.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Hello. I got new toys. You don't handle this weapon moveset well, do you? I don't handle it when someone handle it well when someone freaking catches me off guard.
Queen Marika, behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Oh, hush you bowl cut! You think a little stabbing can put me down? Oh, jeez. You're 26-year-old? Damn. Older than me. But unlike other youths, I'm not gonna judge you for not even reaching, like, a third of the lifespan, expected lifespan of all humans. Or most humans, anyways. Which I think is like 76 to like 80 or something is like the general expected life span. So with propaganda, they decide that showing pigs in kids shows is a big no-no. Ah.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Thou shalt not exist. No! I got stuck in the terrain! No!
I have excised another.
Oh, that's so BS. Two, yeah. Can't even deny it like I could with Garank's first try, where I just like, alright, I'm ready for this fight, and then I trip and fall to my death. Garank was just approaching. Yeah, I'm like, I'm like 22. I'm not very, old. Best times? I've sort of been enjoying all times. Having no money and ample energy. Is that what 22 has in store for me? Eek, male loneliness, cheese. Hi, welcome to the stream, Clara. How are you? Give me a second and I'll start.
How could this be? Forsake me not. My grace.
Flame Skewer and Prayer Room Key. Nice. Skadu Fragment. Nice. Alright. Hi, how's my stream going? My stream is going pretty, well. Sorry for not reacting, immediately. I meant, most of my early 20s saving in college. It didn't take me, you as a reference. Yeah, I mean, college is damn expensive. You need to, like, save forever. Do I stream, fairly? Yeah, I'm going, you can always find me on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's pronounced with a shkadu. You mean like shkadoosh? I've seen Kung Fu Panda. I know. I know those kids act as fast as lightning. You might find me on the weekend every once in a while, or on Tuesday, Thursday. Really just depends if I feel like I have energy to spare that day. What kind of games do I play mostly? I would like to play a variety of games, quite frankly. That was your ex's favorite movie, Kung Fu Panda. But I would like to play a variety of games. The problem is I'm just trying to catch up on Elden Ring because I'm like 3 years behind everyone else. But I've already beaten the base game of Elden Ring. Basically 100%ed it. Now I'm just working on the DLC. Yeah. For some ideas of what exactly the types of games I intend to play in newer times, once this DLC for Elden Ring is over, I intend to alternate between a game. I wanna say something to me? Fair enough. But oh yeah, Donkey Kong also exists. But I sort of played that game a bunch on my own because it was like, man, I'm really not interested in streaming another freaking exploration game. I'm sick and tired of exploration games. Oh, Sway Lord. I am not ready for that one just yet. But you can go ahead and say whatever you want to say, Clara. I'm just yapping on. Well, are you looking for any custom design for your channel? You actually... unfortunately not. I think you're about the 5th or 6th person ever since my stream that popped up, or popped off, like about 2 weeks ago. You're about the 5th or 6th person that's offered me that, and quite frankly, I think I'll just work on the designs on my own. In the case of logo, if you're interested, I just want to show you some of my recent work. Yeah, I'm not really interested in having someone design my, whatchamacallit, channel at the moment. I'm just, honestly, when it comes to my logo, I want to do something stupid, where I want to try and get to 1 million subscribers with just the default logo, because I find it very hilarious. I know this sounds random, but you're a professional graphic designer. Yeah. Don't forget your day ones, Ethan. I don't exactly know what you're saying, Noctis. Oh god. Oh god. Sweet Lord Almighty, what the hell is going on? I just barely jumped over that. Ha 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 ha. Mayhaps. It's definitely unheard of to do what I'm thinking of doing. Like, obviously everyone needs a brand, some sort of banner to look after, or look at. But, here I am trying to go for it without... whatchamacallit? Without a standard issue banner. It's not something that matters too much. Oh crap. I can make a quality logo for a channel just under your budget. Just check some of my recent work. I'm not really interested, unfortunately. You can't crit hit them? Oh, you can. You just need to stagger the ever-living crap out of them until they fall over. I need to switch to a weapon that does more stagger damage, though. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clara, but I'm just not in the market right now. Never killed any of them. The one that is in front of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is how you got the, or how to get the Sekiro, whatchamacallit? The Sekiro deflecting, or the quickly time your guard and whatchamacallit? Quickly time your guard and live attacks. Well, there goes my horse. Hey, you're full health. Thank you for that smithing stone. The thing this game lacks, in your opinion, is that boss replayability? Yeah. There is a mod that can actually fix that, though. I got curious and I saw that mod on Nexus Mods, for whatchamacallit. For respawning bosses, so I recommend checking that out when you feel like. I think you gotta do something with your cheat engine or something, and honestly, I wasn't bothered enough. You might. I mean, I think that's just for online play that you have to do something with your cheat engine. Because I didn't have very many issues. Oh. No. Gotta stagger you 3 times. Ah, crap. Just barely knows that one. There we are. Down you go. And once more. Can I stagger you on the same side? I can, but I have to go through 3 stagger phases again. That hitbox for those flame stomps do not last as long as you might think. Freaking nuclear explosion going on. Yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. I still, want to see about recovering from, Can you go clubbing? You can go clubbing if you want. You don't need me to tell you. There we are. What do you have to offer me, Mr. Furnace Man? Crimson Burst Dried Tear. Furnace Visage. Seems like breaking this you and miss your stream? No, that ain't gonna be me, mister. Alright, well. How about this? I'll guarantee there's not a stream happening tomorrow. In fact, I think I have to go to gym tomorrow, so... Yeah, I'm still trying to do what that thing that one of the chatters said, which is just get as big as Radahn. Where the gun's at? You mean these things? I mean, they're not really detailed, but if you want to see my bicep there, it's not very defined. Well, whatever. It's forearms as well. I don't really care about it showing, my muscles showing too much, but I do care about my muscles proving. Listen, I'm here for gains, not freaking cosmetic surgery. Plastic surgery, that's what it is. Nah, dog, as long as the grind is there and as long as you're having fun doing it. I mean, I'm going with someone, so it definitely is much more entertaining than just, whatchamacallit. You know. The Ember of Mesmer. No, that couldn't be another map. You might have just pushed me to go back to the gym. Well, I do recommend it. Having an able body is very fun. Even if you have to go through DOMs in order to enjoy the luxuries of one. Used to do 6 years of basketball before you got into college. Damn. You should go back and try and reclaim some of that basketball glory. Almost went pro as well. Definitely should in that case. Not even necessarily in the case of like getting into like NBA. I'm just suggesting like sports are an amazing way to get some like cardio and physical exercise going. That guy just gave me so many different varieties of smithing stones, and I have no idea why. I just got his whole stone collection. I'm just running through all these barrels. Destruction simulator. Exactly, I don't enjoy the gym as a place. You like sports and activities more. Soccer, basketball. In the case of soccer, are you in reference to football, aka, frickin'... Is it European soccer, where it's football, or is it... No, it's the other way around. European football is soccer, and North American... Yeah, I don't know why these things are. I mean, I like soccer because it's a unique name, but football also makes sense. A unique name for a sport. That's pretty nice. Right? That's a nice looking helmet. Ow. You meant football, the European version, aka the black and white, the rest of the world version. Yeah. God, it's so confusing. I'm sorry. I didn't choose to be born into the frickin' the stubborn West. Hello. What's that weapon you got there, mister? It's a twin blade. There's a Skidoo fragment near here on the main road, near a statue. Interesting. The stubborn West and the origin East. CJ's back? Oh, wait, I thought that was Noctis giving me the advice of the Skidoo fragment. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Had to get a snack. Yeah, Yeah, you better get some food because this is probably going to be a long stream based off of my tendencies. Just use the wave of gold. Golden Vow. Consumable. Is that Golden Vow frickin' spell, but in item format? You don't give advice, you provide yapping material. And honestly, I value for that Noctis. Because otherwise, it would literally just be like a stream. If there wasn't anything to yap about, it would be a stream about just like... Isn't that such a boring idea? Just a completely silent stream. What am I doing? Oh my god, this guy has no chill. Nope, stop. Am I planning to play some PvP after I finish the game? Probably not. Honestly, I've never been one for PvP. I do like the idea of Elden Ring's, or Night Rain's co-op though. So we'll see how that works. Thank you for perishing. Please go away. I will take that twin blade. I do kind of like the look of the Black Knight set. Looks much more sturdy than the other knights. You're buying that, already got the funds for it, but since I live in backwards country, I have to wait some to buy a Steam wallet, but well, it is what it is. Huh. It's been a while since I've used a Steam wallet. You guys pulling an all-nighter? It's not an all-nighter for me, just yet. It's like an hour past dinner time, so it's not that late for me. Yeah, because we don't got PayPal here or any mean of international payment. It sucks. My heart goes out to you, I suppose. But then again, it's also might be easier to conserve money when it's harder to spend it. A great rune? And so too has a powerful charm? Welcome to the stream, Jacob. Also, did I just lose a talisman? What happened? Oh no, I wish you were here. Okay, so no spoilers? Yeah. Don't worry, I know the Jacob fella that appeared in the chat. He has no idea what this game is, basically. So I know he can't tell me spoilers unless he starts looking things up and then he's like, well, here's this. I'm like, oh, god damn it. What are you doing in the crotch of this furnace golem? But there's a gate somewhere in the lands that was sealed and is now opened. So is a powerful talisman. I don't suppose this could be the talisman that halves the damage you take. You entered an area and it triggered lore. Yeah, I'm just like, oh god. No, not lore. Game, don't spoil me. But how are you doing, Jacob? If you're still about. Alright, guys, game, I don't want any spoilers, so the game just walls me off, and it's like, ah, damn it. Jacob is gone. Probably. I guess he just came to say yo. Oh, interesting. The cloud. Jacob being cool and all. Yeah. He does that sometimes. Saying yo like the youngs. Yeah, perhaps I should give that youngin' a piece of my mind later on today. I'm a solidified UNC, to be fair. I don't know what a UNC is. To be fair, Elden Ring doesn't even spoil itself. Well, that's the beauty of FromSoft games. Oh, I'm also an uncle. Hey, bro, we're uncles together. I have a couple nieces in one of my siblings' families. Very nice. Yeah, but that's the beauty of Soulsborne, is that it doesn't shove the story in your face. You can look into the story if you want to, and then you can try and piece together what exactly is even going on. Sometimes I feel like I'm the younger one between the both of us. Well, I do aim to act more mature than seemingly anyone, like, 35 and younger wants to. I do aim to act that way. Well, I spend a clinical, unhealthy amount of time on the internet. I don't spend a whole lot of time on the internet, if I'm being honest, so that explains it. Yeah, despite the fact I want to provide for the internet, I don't spend a whole lot of time on the internet. Like, I cut off a lot of YouTubers I used to watch because, quite frankly, I want more time for myself. And I'd still be watching YouTube videos if it wasn't for deciding that I don't really care to spend any more time on YouTube than I already did. Yeah, so that explains it. Yeah, probably. I mean, like, I don't even know what the most recent memes are. Half the time people say, like, wait, you haven't heard of this meme? It's like, what the hell? It's like, dude, you gotta see this meme. And then it's like, also, you have to see this show, you have to see this movie, and it's like, man, I have to see a lot of shit, so I'm gonna decide I don't have to see any of it. That's true, I don't know who Cristiano Ronaldo is, except you, I think you were saying he was, like, the sports person. But, like, yeah, I don't know who a lot of people are in the world. And I don't really care to be honest, because, like, it's not my life. I'm fixated on my life. And, making people, smile with whatever, I can. Shadow Sunflower. Interesting. Have you gone to the lake on the right of this area yet? I don't know, but if it's a place I haven't gone, you can be sure I'll be aiming to go there. So I want to explore everything. Is that the lake down there? More like a small body of water? I mean, that looks like a small body of water. So many black knights. I'm gonna be able to use, like, every... There's a boss here. Oh, shit! Those things are kind of terrifying looking. Hope I didn't miss it. Are you in reference to the ghost flame dragon? Because I killed that thing already. Your PC crashed? You're back. Oh, tech issues. So lovely. But CJ, if you're in reference to the ghost flame dragon, I already killed him. There was a cave behind that statue. Now I'm getting bored of the clean rot set. Jeez. I'll be going. Looks like a boss fight or something, so... The guy that'll give me candy? Say no more! His white van, he'll probably take me to Candyland. I don't even like making jokes about that, if I'm being honest. Dogs? Oh, yeah, well, they shouldn't have gone in my way. High frames. Land of shadow dogs. Stranger danger, yeah. I frickin'... I'm just gonna... Honestly, who cares? It's just poison. Pop a couple neutralizing blouses and make a bunch more, really. Because I think I was low on them. Be wary of trio. Well, I see only a duo. Welcome to the stream, Shilsicle. How are you? Not much is up. They are. Heal from afar. That is a great co-op spell. Yep. Miss y'all so much. Your sleep schedule got disintegrated so bad. Yeah. I'm not really doing anything to help that with my timing, am I? Okay, so I've explored pretty much this area. Looks like I'm exploring down here. Yeah, Chill the Skull's rad. Stay cool. Yeah, I'll be going down to the bog. Why is it always bog? All the more time for poison. Love the idea of pacifist runs, just heal, don't fight. Pacifist runs are fun. Have you heard of Yimfa? YMFAH? He's done a great chunk of pacifist runs in other Soulsborns. Take Horse, yeah. Is Horse immune to status effects? Because I don't get a meter or something building up whenever I use Horse and go through pools. Yup, except poison. Poison, I mean, there's only so many status effects. You saw Bushy? Assuming that's another Soulsborne YouTuber. But Yimpa is pretty funny. He doesn't even speak. And he's funny. He uses, captions. So if you're up for some reading and watching, thoroughly recommend Yimpa. I need a Site of Grace because I can level up. Well, if you're ever low on smithing stones and don't have the money, this is certainly the place to go, because half of the enemies drop, like, various good, great smithing stones. Sir Antonius is a great Dark Souls 3 creator. I haven't heard of these guys. And then again, the only friggin' Soulsborne creators I know are Yimfa and... hello. Yimfa and, which both exclusively use captions, or almost exclusively. Sometimes they use their own voices. Although I don't know about and, honestly. Knowing you, you will discover everything there is to discover, and you will understand that your horse is actually is scared of something. Perhaps. Dark Souls 3 is so soaked in mood. Elden Ring is just on crack in comparison. It is. Honestly, like, when I saw the trailer, and I saw Margit, the Omen, not the Omen King, like the first encounter you have with Margit, I was like, what the fuck? That's like Pontiff Sullivan on crack! I was just like, how is anyone supposed to beat this game? Didn't really turn out to be that, hard. But still, I'm like, man, the animation speeds and styles in this game are crazy. Heard someone say the theme of Elden Ring is grandness, everything is just so massive. Yeah, everything is so freaking massive. I mean, how do you think I've been feeling? What are you doing here? I can communicate? I was tempted to kill you. Friend. Bless his soul. This game was your very first Souls, and I'm glad this was your introduction to the genre. Yeah, this is definitely the best Soulsborne experience I've had. Bloodborne was pretty good, and Dark Souls 3 was pretty good as well. I have a fondness for Dark Souls 2, though I think I've played my share of that game, if I'm being honest. I mean, Dark Souls 2, I've killed every enemy to a point where they don't respawn anymore. That's a mechanic in that game, by the way. If you kill enemies the exact same enemies in the exact same placement 12 times, they actually just stop spawning. There's a way to circumvent that in the case of, like, grinding and whatnot, but... These guys aren't very hard when I take advantage of them, which is very good. Tier 3 smithing stone times 5. But yeah, I made some very long but videos of me exploring the world of Dark Souls 2 without enemies because I despawned all of them. I wasn't a fan of the genre before. I remember being hateful to the genre. Q in a summer night and a bored Noctis with his roommate that bullied him into trying ER in the Elden Ring on the PC. The rest is history. I'm glad you broke through that that feeling, because Elden Ring's a good game, and anyone that says otherwise is just wrong. Soulsborne is a great genre, and anyone that says otherwise is wrong. Congrats on the chat thingy. I didn't realize it because you just woke up. Yeah, I finally got a chat thing going. CJ, when I die, this game is so badly designed. I so jank when I win. The best game of all time. What? Sorry, I think you might have mixed up some words or something because I didn't understand that. That or I'm dumb. Though it's no issue either way. Problem with this game is it set the bar way too high for me. I don't I don't find fun in other single players, i.e. God of War, because they lack the challenge. You still enjoy Devil May Cry though? Yeah, honestly, how I am when playing Souls games, yeah, I messed up. Honestly, I mean, like, the bar was certainly raised with this game, but honestly, when you look at most games, it's just kind of slop anyways. It's a whole bunch of mediocrity and failures. You look at a game and you can just sort of tell, like, not very interesting. Yeah, that's what soulless AAA games do, yeah. And then there are ones that get, like, so much freaking, I want to say airtime for some reason. Nice. Bro, my faith is ridiculous. Exactly. In my opinion, the bar is being lowered right now. I enjoy indies more now. You don't seem to get upset when you die, though. Oh yeah, no, I don't get upset when I die to bosses, at least. You should see me, though, sometimes when I, whatchamacallit, when I die to a boss that has a stupid long boss run. That's another issue with the earlier Souls games. They didn't have things as conveniently laid out for people fighting bosses early on. So you would often have to, like, run back to wherever the boss was. but this game has pretty good boss runs, if any boss runs, because sometimes they just spawn you directly in front of the gate, and it's like, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. I don't want to deal with a bunch of enemies when trying to fight a boss, alright? It's not challenging, it's just boring and annoying. Also, someone is challenging me. And that someone is Gravity. That's not... No! Gravity does not count towards boss deaths. It doesn't. I didn't even get... The boss did not hit me. I did not hit the boss. I died to Gravity. Look, we can make fun of me for dying to Gravity. That doesn't count towards the boss count. Alright? That doesn't count towards the boss count. I already explained this with Garang, alright? Or, Malekith, as his real name is, but I'm just gonna say Garang because it's much easier. Gravity does not count towards a boss. Because, like... okay, it will count if I'm, like, in the middle of a boss and then I fall. But if we haven't even, like, hit each other yet, that doesn't count. Nice. Glitches in this game are like no damage, some random damage, or instant death, nothing in between. Exactly. You were so affected by his aura, you had to... I was charging at him! I didn't realize there was going to be death! Why? Why do you guys not... Look, I even first tried him. I even first tried this one. See? Ain't no biggie. Actually, this one might be a bit of a biggie. No, it's not. There is no trouble here. I love how we get to playfully poke fun at everything. It's just, the gravity doesn't count. And that wasn't even a boss, that was just a standard enemy. It doesn't count. It's just Elden Ring being stupid, I swear. You can't even say finger check with gravity! First time seeing this guy after that portal and lands... First time seeing this guy after that portal and lands between blew your mind. Oh, you mean the Tower of Return that led to the Divine Bridge? Yeah, that one was decently tough. But the reward is HP regeneration, so yeah. Gravity doesn't count. You can't even say vigor check with gravity, because gravity is like 40, like no damage, 40% of damage, or whatchamacallit, all of your health. When I first played this game, everything scared me. Those octopus things on the beach terrified me. The land octopuses. Yeah, when I first played a Soulsborne, I was terrified as well, because it's like, oh my god, massive enemies. It's like, how could I possibly circumvent these guys? But then you just realize that this game really teaches you that, yes, big may be intimidating, but you should be really scared of the small guys. Put your sister on this game, she's still stuck on the Invader and the Round Table Hold. And Margit. This game is really about timing your dodges. And also, if you feel like being a god, timing your blocks. and in very few instances, timing your jumps. She isn't familiar with hard games. I wouldn't say Soulsborne is hard. It's just got reflexes that most games aren't showing or aren't using. Her games are mostly Assassin's Creed and shit. Spectral dung. Hit it. Hit it. It was what? Nothing's happening. I had to try here. Couldn't read that one. Let me frickin' read that message. Horse, why are you so bad at existing and interacting with things? Half the time I can't even interact on horseback. Elon Musk has the best Elden Ring build of all time. Ellipses not. I haven't seen Elon Musk play any games. Honestly, I don't follow Elon Musk. I don't see why people follow him. Not even necessarily like because of like the politics thing. I was just like, why watch this billionaire? Like why is anyone paying attention to this guy? I don't get it. He doesn't. He only had major failure of a stream. Oh my god, he was so bad. Okay, hold up. That means there's another jump thing that you have to unlock for that to start working. I see. I'm just exploring now. Alright. It's a hilariously bad build. He probably doesn't even know what a video game is, if we're being honest. But I don't really trust business minds. 2 shields, no heal in quickbar, fat rolling. I mean, clearly he doesn't know what video games are in that case. And the dude's just running, like, several companies, whether efficiently or not. Because he's a loser, watching him care about his image, trying to look cool, makes you feel better about yourself, like he's trying to get closer to cool boys. It's so cringe. See, in my case, I wouldn't care that much about them. Are you guys friends? No, you're not. I gave a chance to the other folk. You clearly nothing but naughty folk. But in my case, I don't really need to feel better about my life in the case of like looking at someone and doing that. I'm so about to die. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, okay, hot take. I don't like the whole alpha male, alpha empowerment movement. It's just stupidly dumb and stupid. And it does more harm than it does help. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's... You hate this area? I can kind of see why. But that's the thing with the alpha movement thing. It's so... It's... Honestly, you can take Kratos from God of War as a prime example of what toxic masculinity even means. In the first few God of War games... Well, maybe not, I forgot I had Goku Sword. Is that what people call this? But in the first games of God of War, Kratos was just like freaking huge berserker dude that's just slaughtering gods. That's a hot take. That's not a hot take. That's a fact. Lol, the guy who studied wolves and made the book Alpha Male and the Beta Male actually regrets writing the book. I haven't heard about that book before, but like, it's like, I wasn't calling it a hot take. I was just thinking to myself, like, it's just a simple-minded... Oh, these are the guys you were referring to. Perfect weapon for this area, yeah. But those are the guys you were referring to, the potheads. Anyways, I killed one so far. But... Or I killed two, actually. That one and one before. What was I saying? The alpha male thing is so misguided. Where did you go? You went there? Because no one wants to be treated like shit. Let's be real. And showing dominance, I mean, to smart people, it just shows, like, man, you have insecurities, don't you? You have insecurities, and you are portraying them in a very horrid way. And quite frankly, you just look pathetic. You look beta by trying to look alpha, basically. It takes advantage of frail young teenagers' minds with dreams of grand desire and wealth and money and bitches, quotations intended. Bro, remember the whole Andrew Tate ordeal? I remember hearing the name Andrew Tate, but I'm not gonna lie, I live under a rock, I don't freaking know who that guy is. But I do remember hearing his name spouted before. Usually said in a joking context. So I'm left to assume, like, oh, well, that's just... he's someone to make fun of, I guess. Poison flower blooms twice. Die. But, look, when it comes, like, I don't suppose there's any young teenage boys watching that might be susceptible to the whole alpha male ordeal thing. But no one wants a boisterous bastard telling... Test. No one wants a boisterous bastard just spouting about how great they are and pushing people around. It really just... When you think about it, it's really as simple as just... How do you want to be treated? You want to be treated nice? You want to be treated with respect? Treat others with respect. And treat others nicely. And if they don't do that, even though you decided to treat them with respect before they treated you with disrespect, well, the old saying is treat others how you want to be treated. So if people treat you with disrespect, treat them with disrespect. Or just walk away. Don't even engage with them. Because clearly they're not worth your time. This world has a good chunk of misguided people that want to get the wrong messages out. And it's just... I don't know. It proves humanity is lost, but I think humanity can be shown a better way, at least. Maybe not the perfect way, but a better way. This Tate loser made a joke of a server with Guro stuff, how to be rich and shit, and everyone had to pay like $50 a month. And he had like 550k users, most are kids, what a shame. It's like, by acting in that way, you aren't just degrading to women who are also your mother, your sister, your significant other, etc., etc. It's the product of a very misguided community and bad fundamentals. I agree. It's like, women are people. And to go into other imagine if it just ended, women are people, and then it's like, put in applause here. But, like, everyone's just a person. Everyone has imperfections, everyone has differences. It's just the way life is. Like, I personally think I'm an extremely fortunate individual by birth. You know chat can clip you out of context at any time, right? Yes, I know. In fact, Noctis has already done that. He's shown me a clip. We have great power with no responsibility. Yes, I know. Yeah. But, I mean, with context, I find myself an extremely fortunate individual, and I've taken the time to really understand who I am, who I want to be, but like, yeah, the thing we lack most in the world is empathy, ironically. Yeah, that's honestly such a powerful skill I just stumbled upon. I was just like, what if I put myself in other people's shoes? What if I just thought, what is going through this guy's mind right now? And it's helped, even if I'm not getting the exact... Nice. Even if I am not getting the exact emotions that this person is going through, I tend to get an idea, and I tend to understand if something means something to someone or not. If we were more empathetic with each other, the world would be a better place. It would. But people think to themselves, like, to take, essentially, and to not think about the taking. Some people have zero empathy, and you just don't get it. How can you really judge someone on how they treat animals also? Some people have zero empathy and just don't get it. You can really judge someone on how they treat animals also. Yeah, that's true. In my opinion, or in my case, like in the case of animals, I'll admit I think I could do a better job with the pets that are in this house. The only issue is that the pets that are in this house, I didn't want. I'm not the owner of this house, so I have to live with whatever the owner's decisions are. I didn't want because I didn't think I'd be willing to, that's called emotional intelligence, Ethan, and there are also things called neurodivergence, lol. It's impossible this happens unless we carefully breed humans. But I value emotional intelligence. But in the case of, with pets and whatnot, I didn't want pets in this house, not because I didn't know how to take care of them, not because... Or, it's because I didn't want to take care of them, quite frankly. I did not want the responsibility of having pets in the house, because, in my opinion, having a pet is like having an eternal child, and the proper way to raise a child is to give it a lot of attention until it, like, grows up. Dog, I heard someone on those podcasts saying they don't want to bring females to this world because they would grow up to be OF models. That is a partial misunderstanding. I mean, I don't know what an OF model is, but I'm assuming it's something promiscuous by nature. The thing is, a lot of men are unfortunately simple. A lot of men are unfortunately simple and so easily... Like, a succubus could probably take over half the world if one was to appear in real life. Because it could just use its allure and just absolutely hypnotize a good chunk of men. And it's unfortunate. Like, some men are just absolutely victims. Like, dog, that's kind of like your responsibility too. And yeah, in the case of taking care of pets, like, I know it's my responsibility, and I do take care of them somewhat. for the most part, it's other people that are in this house that are taking care of them. Because I made it clear from the get-go, I don't want to be responsible for a pet. And so I try to, like, minimize my engagement with them because, like, it's not my pet, and quite frankly, I feel like I don't really have the right to interact with the animal if I don't want to take responsibility for it. What are the pets? 2 dogs and a cat. 2 dogs and a cat. Yeah. They're very cute. They're very adorable. It's not like an iguana, no. It's the bog standard dog and cat duo. Or though I suppose it's a trio because there's 2 dogs and a cat. But yeah, I realize I don't want to have the responsibility of pets because it feels... I've been trying to cut off a lot of things for the sake of having more time to myself. And having to take care of pets would be... Yeah, that does sound like a Nickelodeon show now that you mention it. But just... They're adorable, and I love pets, but they're quite a hassle. And so I usually try to, like, I want to take care of pets if I was to, actually take one, and... Basically, I only want the responsibility if I'm, if I willingly took it. Which I didn't willingly take, the responsibility that comes with these pets because I don't own the house, and therefore I don't really decide if pets come here or not. God, this thing is annoyingly high off the ground. Oh goodness. Like I don't abuse the animals, but like I have an idea in my head of like what it means to truly take care of a pet. It requires a lot of attention, a lot of time, a lot of money, if we're being honest. Bro, I miss when you were younger, not having the knowledge of how bad the world is. I don't know if you heard about the whole SA ordeal that happened in Nickelodeon, especially with child actors and all. I just remembered that when you mentioned Nickelodeon. I wasn't paying too much attention to, like, when I was a kid, I wasn't paying attention to too much of anything, really. In fact, a lot of the time, I was spending my time in my imagination just going off. But I didn't know there was a child actor for Nickelodeon issue going on. Nickelodeon logo is based on a foot. Feet were more innocent back in the day. They were just a silly thing. A silly little things like, I'm gonna step on you and freaking disrespect you. But now, if you hear... Think, my guy, think. Are you in reference to, adults exposing children to, I'll call them pink scenarios, which they should not be exposed to until they're at least 18. A grown-up was in charge of Nickelodeon. Well, I mean, ever since the advent of the internet, a lot of, things have been sort of appearing out of the woodworks, have been having a larger voice. But back in the day, when it was just TV and whatnot, it's just silly children's shows and TV shows. And 50 Shades of Grey, I think, was the... They used child innocence to reenact pink scenarios. Ah. Yeah, I don't like that. Or their own... Oh. They even had P. Diddy. Oh God, that is one celebrity's situation I have heard of. Frickin' Diddy. I didn't see that either, but like, when it comes to children, like, I adore their innocence, but, like, not in ways that some people seem to freak out about. I didn't have very long with innocence, if I'm being, honest. Like, I saw pink things at a young age. Not necessarily to my own detriment, or, like, I wasn't, like, a victim or anything. But I did see pink things. See what I'm getting at? The world is suddenly a bad place nowadays. I don't think it's entirely a bad place, but I do think the bad features have been megaphoned with, whatchamacallit, the internet. But children are sacred to me. Children are like... So there's a bunch of people that say, like, oh, like, the way the world, the experiences you have shapes your actions, and you can predetermine what actions are going to happen based off of, the experiences you have, and then there's people that are in the free will camp. The world has always been terrible in retrospect. Dark Ages, Spanish Inquisition, yeah. But with my thoughts on children, or like people really, are like clay. When children are born into the world, they're like soft and mushy, and you can shape them in whatever way you want, depending on what those children are exposed to. And so, children are sacred in that sense. You have to expose them to the right things, so they can freely develop into the shape that the built-in instinct that whatever soul might be in there, if there is a soul, you have to give them the right environment so they can grow into the proper people that they are. But having bad experiences, and I mean this is unavoidable, but it can be mitigated, bad experiences anyways, will stunt and distort the growth of that individual. See, from what I'm seeing and hearing nowadays, I can't see raising my kids in a Western environment, not for the difference in culture, but I want them to enjoy their innocence. I mean, that's fair, and also, shit is dumb expensive. And so it's like, I wouldn't want to bring a kid into the world in the case of, whatchamacallit, if I can't even afford him. If I can't afford myself, you can't afford a kid. But, like, children are like clay, and they do, like, people do have agency of their own. I think it's both free will and the environment does sort of model you and shift you into whatever happens. Because it's about what lessons you take away from what experiences. And if you take the wrong lessons away from whatever experience, that's a bad idea. That's a bad sign. It's like, I suppose a broad example is like, well, people are destined to die anyways, so why don't I just kill them all and remove all their suffering? It's like, that's not the way to think. That is definitely not the way to think. A more positive way to think, and definitely a better way to think, is that just let people experience their life. They only have one shot as far as our understanding of reality goes. So let them experience life and don't get in their way. Try and enhance their life, even if you make a mistake. Mistakes are prone to happen. We aren't perfect. But, like, do your best. That's really all that can be asked of you in life. Do your best to be whoever you are. Don't let people decide who you are. Listen to what everyone has to say, and see what resonates with you the most. That is probably, in my opinion, that is the way to take advice and experiences in life. So listen to what anyone has to say and see what resonates with you. see what says, like, that is me. Man, hearing this while you were cooking was bliss. Start a podcast. I don't have anyone to talk to except for chat, honestly. I should have called this freaking, this, stream. You got me, bestie? That's true. But I should have called this stream something along the lines of, like, Elden Ring DLC. No, Elden Ring, counseling DLC. Yes, that should be the name for this frickin', whatchamacallit, stream. I should probably change it, but I don't know, let's see. I love my DLC. Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good question, Noctis. What is chili cooking? Why can I not talk on horseback? Sound doesn't require me to be grounded. Stop! Avert your gaze from me! I beg, look away! Yeah! Medusa? So, FromSoft has not done a Medusa battle. Chicken and rice, gotta fill some more Kabsa. I really want to try Kabsa. I need to, like, look up a recipe for it. Chicken and rice may sound simple, but man, does that sound just universally good. Scorpion River Catacombs. It is chicken and rice, or it is Kabsa, right? Chilisicle? That's the name of the dish, right? Yep. Yeah, I should try that next time I cook. Today I had grilled cheese with some leftover hollandaise sauce, which was pretty freaking tasty. For me personally, I come from a culture that adores spices. I advise everyone to try some Tunisian cuisine. Alright, Noctis. You have to give me some food names. I think I would adore spices as well, because, quite frankly, I'm having a hard time tasting a good chunk of food that isn't just, like, boxed and processed and whatnot. Okay, good to know that that's just a two-shot. Poorly timed rolls. So chicken and rice would include some green peppers, a lot of spices, and cubed chicken. I find myself never liking peppers, like bell peppers. They don't taste good for me. I can always seemingly taste them through food as well. Same goes for onions, honestly. I don't like onions. I'm sorry if that's sacrilege. Ooh, there's that ones with the beans, right, Sephi? Tampa, Tempa... I don't know. So says Chilisicle. You think that's... Oh. Oh! That's what's going on. Okay. I understand now. No, I think that's the wrong culture, Chili. Ah. Damn. It took a bit too long for me to realize what exactly was going on in this dungeon. Anything down here? There is. I just looked it up. It says you got one called Lubia, but not TH. Not the one you meant. Oh yeah, Lubia, yeah. What is Lubia? Explain it to me. That's a gold one? Enlighten me as to the food, please. Just talking about it's honestly making me hungry. Bean stew? That sounds pretty nice. Brave Lovewort. But it looks so damn good. Sounds pretty good. A humble bean stew for your stomach, sir? Fuck, I'm making myself hungry. This is where food conversations always gets me. I just start starving. It's like Death Blight. The Death Blight meter starts freaking kicking in. Oh. So basically, it's cooked beans in tomato-based sauce with onions, garlic, and meat of choice. Fuck, that sounds good. How do I fire the cannon? I haven't found, like, cannonball ammunition. Not again. But like 90% of our food is very spicy. I mean, it's so spicy that I don't even know that I don't find very hot spicy Mexican burrito spicy. Well, in that case, in the case of like cooking it on your own, you can just like take out the spicy spices. I'll admit, I'm a bit of a bitch when it comes to spiciness, so I don't particularly care for having spicy food. Well, I mean, really, spiciness is just something you add. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, there's multiple spike platforms to go on. Oh, crap. Nice. Blessed Bone Shard. One of those. Black Knight Captain Who. I love spicy pepper flakes. They are so good and so easy to add. Plus, Well, we got a salad that's based off 90% peppers and 10% tomato, garlic and onions that are roasted. Wait, let me provide you with a sauce. Sal helad.
I am going to raise my, I believe it's vigor that I want to raise in the case of death. Explanation for resistance to death. Sleep and madness. Blood loss, frostbite. Yeah, so I want something that increases vitality. Check my Discord? Gotcha. Give me a second. Actually, while I wait, that's the salad you told me about. Alright, while I wait for the... whatchamacallit? Vitality to drain. That's certainly prepared in an interesting way. And run. It was Potency of Storms that I had equipped, but... freaking attack power with lower, defense with higher. I think I'll just go with, Talisman. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot entirely about that. Yeah, Noctis. Just checking on me? Alright. Wait here forever, so. I see.
disable this. Doesn't appear to be a way. Told me how they did it. It's worse than what they do with those jars in Elden Ring. Oh wow. Yeah, it looks strange, but kind of interesting for a salad. Knight's Lightning Spear. Nice! You know how the fire turns blue when it's too hot? Peppers turn green, well... Peppers turned green, well, guess the color of this one. It's in a Lifetime dish. Brown. Or black. One or the other. Green. Oh. Well, green peppers turning green. That's interesting. Never. Sometimes the brain is just not braining. Yeah. I'm also trying to focus on like, alright, where have I been? Bug ahead. I don't believe you. For real. The stake of America, does that mean I'm halfway through the dungeon or all the way through the dungeon? It means I'm halfway through the dungeon because these frickin' things aren't very fun. Oh. Why can't these things go away? Ow. Sorry guys, I'm feeling the urge, the itch to just start styling again. That was Radahn. It's been a while since I used Radahn's armor. We can do that. We can use Radahn's armor. Statue. When you say the Statue of America, I always hear the State of America. Oh, I see. Sorry I didn't catch that. Heavy load? Ugh. That's just not nice. This one, I guess. Dang, you wish your load was heavy, don't we all? Oh! Hi there. Okay. Plants vs. Zombies! It kind of does look like a pea shooter now that you mention it. Does Radahn have scarlet rot on his armor? And I can't tell. Oh god. No, why? FromSoft, why did you think it was a good idea to freaking add Ricochet? In the lore, he put Melania on life support in his prime. I mean, yeah, I know that Melania and Radahn fought, but I just couldn't tell if there was depictions of scarlet rot on his armor. Well, it doesn't look like its armor in its prime, that's for sure. I am frustrated with this wizard using ricochet shots. Boy, oh boy, your head hurt. Does it actually, or are you just referring to convoluted lore or something? This is the third. Something doesn't sound right. I'm barely alive. Drink water. Fucking, what is with this ricochet? Overdosing on paracetamol, well, whatever that drug is called, toys with your kidneys, stop it. Yeah, definitely be careful about the drugs you're taking for the sake of just healing an ailment. Guess I'll just stop. Sometimes you just have to wait for things to pass, but we don't know exactly what's going on with you, so you may want to take whatever the drug you're taking is. No sleep, that headache is the worst one, and nothing can cure it except sleep. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's sensory overload. I can't say one thing or the other, I'm not a doctor. Okay, well, there's a boss. Past couple of days. Yeah, having a lack of screen time is also pretty good for you. Okay, I can't let this go. There's a dude who clearly needs to die. Pull out the pulley. damn straight. Those guys are annoying. Holy sh... Maybe down here? Looks to be. I don't even need the bow. Use my shank. Ethan, put that mode with the jet. They replaced the horse with a jet. It's... and you can get a tank. It's so funny. I don't know what you're in reference to. But I have to deal with this guy first. Ah! They actually made a Honda Accord model. No wonder your head hurting. You've been cooking up these jokes all that time. No way back up from that way, so I guess I have to go backwards a bit. Wait, there's a path over here. Nearly missed it. It's always a good sign when frickin' some of the enemies in this game just have frickin' guns. Okay. We call enemies with guns ops, Ethan. Ah, I see. Forgive me, I'm not, forgive me, fellow youths. I'm not so, inclined with the knowledge of the youths and the terminologies. God decided that my old soul was not done. God decided that my old soul was not done and put me back in this world. Drink the potion before getting in. Golden vow, not again. Wasn't ready. I want a break, man. With a hover max. actually. Ah, he has a grab attack as well. One indeed. Steak. I choose steak. Give me steak. Yes, we could go with that sword, or we can use the milady. No! Ah! I was just about to hit the frickin'... Oh, come on! I was like, I shouldn't spam roll. No, that's a bad idea. But that would have saved me. Oh! It's... I don't like you saying vigor check. You want me to call this a boss? This insignificant boss? You want me to call it? You people are sick and twisted. That's... I just lost the whole level up, basically. I went to the fucking magic tiers. I went to the magic tiers, not the health tiers. That would have worked if it was the health tiers. Whatever, I'm pretty over-leveled for even endgame anyways. My vigor was in the freaking mimic. That's where my vigor is. And also, at this guy who doesn't want to give me a second. I didn't get grabbed, so there's that. Damn, my freaking mimic's the one doing this shit. Holy crap. Why did that barely not register? Or barely register? Oh. Long aft axe. Alright, chat, I'm sad. I lost the whole level up. So you know what that means? I have to make up for it somehow. And the only way I know how. Is place a marker there, I guess. Friggin'... I'm sad. Well, you don't get to call... Wait, that was your deal this time? That was your deal I didn't even get to agree to or not? Oh. Whatever this thing is, I'll be using that to farm. It gives me like 50,000. Whatchamacallit? 50,000 per swing. Yep, just don't worry, it'll take like, I don't know. I think we lost like, okay. I think we lost like, was it, 250,000? So, you know, it won't take too long. I just love watching everyone die like that. Alright, now Chad, be sure to just take that out of context and say, I just love watching everyone die. Already on it, Chief. Perfect. We don't need Twitch clips. We have Noctis. He's here to make sure that I say the most controversial shit out of context. Alright, I might as well go for 2 levels. I killed the boss. I lost a whole level. I honestly hate juggling runes so much. Let me put over a very controversial political issue that's happening right now that includes people dying. Yeah. There's a number of those. There's a number of those that can work. And there you go, you're canceled before you start. Awesome, great. Thank you, Noctis. You're number 1 for a reason. Alright, at this point, I won't have to equip anything to, You're welcome, bestie, I got you. At this point, I won't have to equip out anything to use every single, faith spell in the game. Oh, well, there's that. There's this way. Tried exploring this way some, but I didn't get far. I should go for that map. That's what I'm thinking. If I can even get there. Doesn't look like I can, which is unfortunate. Evo? Isn't that like a competitive fighting scene? And by competitive fighting scene, I mean video game-wise. Yeah, it's the world's biggest game tournament of the year. That's where the Daigo parry slash Moment 37 came from, right? Map! Yup. Awesome. Glad I know my stuff when it comes to that. I missed it. Okay, well, I wouldn't exactly call me autistic, but... Find a map, then Dora. I know I can certainly be silly. Okay. It's definitely bold of you to assume that. I'm not gonna say much on this matter. More ruins. I don't know why everything sounds funnier in Spanish. Maybe because it's different. And German. Yippee meme came from a German kid. I don't know if that's necessarily translating too well in my head. I may not know that meme. That's what I'm trying to say. German got the reputation of being an aggressive language where in fact it ain't. Yeah, it's okay and expected at this point, lol. What do you know, Ethan? Tell us. That's a good question. I don't know what I know until it is brought up. Do you know who created the universe? Danny DeVito. Is there aliens in this world? If there is, they're either so advanced that they're not bothering us, or they're as lost as us. What is their information replacing the meme culture? There's gotta be something. Game reflexes and game... whatchamacallit? Game reflexes and game design knowledge, I suppose. Who DB Cooper is? I don't. Maybe I know his works? I don't quite know. There's a site of grace. Ooh. But I don't think I know DB Cooper, no. Skull emoji. I would feel bad if this was like one of the first few times where it's like, man, I don't really know anyone, but no, it's very constant that I don't know any celebrities or brash people, I suppose, would be a good term. If there isn't a way past the wall. Yeah, this one is a famous celebrity. Yeah, I don't really, yeah. Hardcore, obviously. Come on, yeah. Hot? Hot man? Oh, give me a second. Your messages are not going through. Hey, how far are we from the action in the DLC, like Mesmer and the final boss? I don't know how long the DLC is. Neither do I, Jillissicle. Some do, but some don't. Yeah, but I don't know where we are in the DLC necessarily either. Goodness sakes, I just want... No! Can you stop throwing rocks at me? Who thought this was a good idea? Are not on the screen? I don't see them in the chat either. Yes, I did it! I made it past the wall. That message can suck. Oh, God. Yeah, no, there's also government agencies trying to keep me as ignorant as possible, because if I pursued knowledge, I would discover magic and destroy the world. So sorry, I'm like an SCP, honestly. I must be encouraged, and I must remain oblivious, lest the world's fate be sealed. Chili, lol, check your wrist, might find a number there, test... Oh, shit. Do you think he... I don't even know who Cooper is. I want to, like, go along with the joke and say, like, oh, yeah, of course, no, I'm not Cooper, what are you talking about? It's like, but I just can't, because I'm like, I don't know how Cooper would react. Maybe the true Cooper is the fence male. Maybe a clone that's saved for the next disaster. Who thought dogs were a good idea? Who? I want their head. When the Epstein files get published, they will send him to collect them like Slenderman's messages. What? Are you saying they're gonna get published and I'll be assigned to... There's a tiny hole in the wall. Or drawings. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Please go through. Want me to go through the hole in the wall? Where even was it, actually? Hang on. Wait, where the hell was it? Where'd it go? Is your FBI agent trolling you? Oh, there we are. Screen shook so much, I was like, what the hell happened? Get jump scared by a pot. Let me explain to the boys of your unsolved case files. Let's see. I am Canadian. I exist in Diet America, where we have less of everything good and bad. Currently, we don't have shitty politics. That could change, though. I got the impression, Premier, what's his face? Polyev. Is not going to be good for the country if he, gets in. I think Mark Carney's doing a decent job so far, but... I mean, he's been put on thin ice. Big Brother is watching me. That's good to hear, since the UK has horrible privacy policies. UK seems to have some good, some bad. I haven't looked too deep into it. I'm kind of supportive of the, anti-gambling in games and whatnot. Because that's just a slippery slope for people. Like, some people are just so super susceptible and they don't want to. Now tell me you don't know who Big Brother is. I don't know specifically. I do know that Big Brother is essentially just like an overseeing force. That's like, he knows your every move, he knows your every step, he's always watching. I do know that's the general gist of him. But I haven't seen him specifically. Or whatever thing he's from. I do understand what people mean when they say Big Brother is watching you. Is basically what I should say. Two-handed sword talisman. Yeah, that's what the government is trying to do with your electronics. Yeah, well. Let there be plum sword. If you've got nothing incriminating, you don't really have anything scary to worry about. At least that's what I think. Unless it gets hacked, in which case, like, maybe there could be something to really fear there. Well, we'll be ready, government, for the unholy amount of furry pictures you're gonna find. That's true. That's probably the main thing people are gonna hide, like, indulgences, just endless amounts of kink. And it's just like... Are you sure you really want to see this? This is like Pandora's box, but it's like, come on, like how many terrorist things do you think you're gonna find ratio-wise to how many porn pictures? That's a stupid take, sorry. Try to read the first 20 pages of The Art of Invisibility. I mean, I'll admit, I haven't, like, looked too much. I get both of your points. I haven't looked too much into it, so I'm sure maybe my perspective could change if I, read into it and discovered, like, oh, well, actually, that's a decent reason to, not be known. It has changed your perception of privacy. Yeah. Like, in the case of, like, having, like, bank accounts and whatnot private, that's definitely a must. It's just, we live in confusing times, is all. Told to do so many things. Told so many things are bad for us. Told so many things are good for us, which turn out to not be true. From one part, you know privacy and freedom are basically things that everyone has the right to, and having someone that has the power to invade them is kind of a dick move, yeah. T, nice, you figured out how to show the comments on screen. Yes, I did. Welcome to the stream, Mr. T. I think I've already gone down that path. Looks like it's just the ravine over here, which will probably lead to over here. But at the same time, if you don't control that flow, it might be a nuisance and can bring so much destruction and bad things to the world, yeah. Proper handling of power really requires temperance. Also, welcome to a deep discussion, Mr. T. Feel free to glaze over if you're not interested in the subject. But the powers of organizing and maintaining a society is really about moderation. So much moderation. It's about moderating people, moderating your uses of power, moderating your tolerance. Just moderation. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the subject. Yeah, currently the subject is basically government trying to worm their way into everyone's electronics and know everything. Oh! That's how these things work. You look for a stone that's nearby. Oh, it makes sense now. I think I'm gonna die to gravity. One? Oh. Yeah. FBI? Bro, I'm getting canceled. Your messages aren't going through. Certainly looks it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe your internet is lagging and eating into the entire messages or something. Yeah, someone sent shadow agents after him. Spouting too much truth here, apparently. Better nonsense. You shall not be silenced, you wicked wretches. Sorry, man, I have no control over it. The FBI. At what level could you play the DLC without having to die too much? Really depends on how you invest your stats. Get the power of anime and God on your side. Vigor is definitely a very good stat to invest in, at least to like 42 in my opinion. Yes, I say Vigor. Look, I've realized the truth. Quiet, Noctis. Maybe it is best to get silenced. If all you're posting is mean messages about me. But, yeah, level maybe like 80? 80 sounds decent. Well, listen, you guys called her that way more than I did. So what does that say about you? You embrace your degeneracy? I renounce such things. I am a perfect being. There's a waterfall secret! This game is perfect! Increased stamina regeneration? I'll take that. None. No. One of a kind. One of a kind. That's what we should chant, right, guys? I refuse to be part of the masses. Well, Noctis. 3 Siemens were in a room? What the hell is going on? What kind of bar joke is this? You're at level 150, so I think I should really get that DLC, or should I try the other endings before? If you don't have the DLC, I'd probably like play the game until it's finished, and then maybe get the DLC, and then go to it. Don't go to New Game Plus, but like, you know, if that's the plural of that, the weird guys you just passed. White worms. Oh! I don't know what they're called. Ghost worms. Okay, well, is this area? Rivermouth Cave. This is a well-hidden place. You're at New Game Plus 1? Damn. Yeah, I recommend going to, Wait. That means you've beaten the game, right? You know what to do. Get to New Game Plus. You can definitely do that if you want. I personally recommend, experiencing the game at lower difficulties or stats, because I don't want to just be on an enemy forever. You'll be cooked though. Silverhorn Tender. I'm not gonna bother with those guys. But hey, don't take the word of a stranger on a stranger's stream. True that. Don't take anyone's word for it, unless it's Billy Mays. I jest. Take me. It's so hard for me to stick to a joke, because I'm like, well, what if they take that seriously? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I don't have a joke for that. I'm running dry, guys. I'm running dry of humor. All this exploring has gotten me boring, I guess. A spongy yellow character that laughs weirdly. Yes, that is indeed what they're called. Who they are. This guy's sucking the humor out of me. Can't you see? That yellow flame is the humor leaving me. We all know yellow is the color of joy and laughter. Hours, and at New Game Plus like 5 hours, so I don't think you'll get the DLC later this week. So you think, yeah, no problem. Am I streaming? No, I promised, freaking Noctis I wouldn't because he's a brick as well. Yeah, don't worry, I'm definitely coming back, I'm sure. I might come back some. Nice little home. The stream is fun, and you would love to stay a bit, but you need to get some sleep. You have work tomorrow. See you at Sunday then? Maybe. Definitely Monday. Potentially Sunday. I'm not going to make any guarantees. I might feel tired that day. After 2 weeks straight of streaming Elden Ring, I definitely need a break. Longer than just a day of, break. Platforming. Nope. I was on the edge. You're considering that, you know what? I'll consider gravity. You can't say vigor check when it comes to gravity. That's not how it works. Gravity does damage based off percent. Gravity can do one of 3 amounts of damage. None, all, or like 40%. I don't know why 40% specifically, but you know. Yep. Now we gotta explore backwards because... Now I'm getting tired of Radahn's helmet. Ugh. How does one fashion souls in games? I just want to look snazzy. Take off the armor in a moment. Round rock. How about Elden Lord set? Oh. Wait, no. Good to go with the Bloodhound set. It might look good. Standard armor, nice. Big boulders. There is way down there. I'll be needing that spell. There we go. How's everyone feel about the stream so far? Get some speaking going without some silence. Unless that's what people want. Grace? Grace is indeed ahead, but this appears to be one way. Oh god, it's a rock lobster. It's got red eyes. I love that weapon art. Nice. Tier 8 smithing stones. Why does it feel like there's a boss fight here? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Coffin? What? Mushroom Seller's Bell Bearing. How many more of those pots that hold items exist? Hopefully not many, because I feel like I would have missed some if they're everywhere. There's Bale's Mountain. You slept off a bit? Think you're gonna head out? Fair enough. I mean, if you're falling asleep midstream, you probably need some sleep, so, go get some. Have a good night. Dog. Sacred beasts. Oh, hush, you. Oh, another one of those guys. Volcanic eruption. Lag spikes. For me, what's going on? I don't know. It was working for Noctis. hide behind Whoops. Forgot to put I meant to put a dot, not a slash. Oh, there we are. You're back? Alright, I didn't really do anything, but, if you're back, then that's good. Why does this guy keep spamming this attack? I don't know what was going on with your, Yeah, it's pretty tough, but All should be good. Safe. It kind of is, yeah. Viridian Hidden Tier. Furnace Visage. Or Visage, however it's pronounced. Yeah, that boss is a bit, or that mini boss is a bit gimmicky. Literally just, friggin' just stagger hit, or like, break his, posture 3 times on his legs, then he'll fall over and allow you to do massive amounts of damage. Friend? Nice. Sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're not. I suppose it depends on their color. What a thought. I rhymed, haha. The other day, you saw a person who had a mod that shows how much poise the boss has. It looks so damn useful. That kind of does, like, also, like, show, you, like, when it's safe to, like, charge in for an attack, though. You are a sacred creature. Thunder Ram! Yeah! Hopefully I won't get DMCA for, Have I ever seen that build called The Wall? No, but I've heard of it. Don't tell me much about it, but, I'm assuming twin great shields or something, and, super heavy armor. You're gonna get copyrighted. That voice mimics it 1-to-1. Yeah. Cerulean Coast. I nearly missed that side of grace. Just gonna... Yup. That is pristine photo op. Where the hell is the map? I'm exploring a lot of the overworld. I'm not interested. You remember you had a wallpaper of this area on my desk, on your desktop? It was animated too. That honestly sounds pretty cool. Check it out, it's on Wallpaper Engine. I might. Also, is that where people get some of their wallpapers? I didn't know where to get them before, so I just basically searched up Google Images. I was like, I'm just gonna slap this on my wallpaper, and that will be good enough for me. I don't have to figure out anything. But I will definitely be sure to check it out. It sounds very pretty. Tier 9s, whole bunch of them. Yeah, it's really cool. It has songs and effects and all kinds of things. You can put date time and stuff. That's the first app you bought on PC. Oh, you have to buy it? Ah. Well, I don't really need wallpapers that much. It's like 15 rials, about $3 you think, but totally worth it. Well, you seem to have money conversion more on hand than I do. So I applaud you in that. This place is very pretty. That's a skill you get after you buy things in dollars in your currency while the whole economy is dying. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Dollars. Grave cricket. That ain't no bug. Oh, that is. Wait, no, those are just wings. Look like two stones. I'm never just watching your stream. It's either I'm cooking or walking or eating. Well, I mean, unless it's a boss fight, there's not really too much to really... Okay, I may take back what I was just about to say. Not really the most that goes on. Had you on the edge of the your chair? Yeah. House ahead? What? Oh, this is where you would put your house. Bro, I was just enamoring the freaking scene just like you. At least you don't leave a corpse. You ruin the view. Okay, I'm in love with this game. I'll just go back through my streams, quickly scroll through, look for the nice, pretty areas, and then I'll just be like, alright, I know where all the bosses are, I know where all the loadout potentials are, I know where all the pretty places are, I don't have to explore shit anymore. I even know where the best rune farming place is. That's all I need in life. Jumping? No? Okay. I'll turn away. Yeah, I just hate how massive this game is. I know for sure the final boss of the DLC would be so much fun. Well, speaking of bosses, this guy decided that he wanted to interrupt on my parade. I'm gonna fuck you up. Get the hell over here. Okay, well you seem exceptionally weak to holy. I would be intimidated. But it's kind of hard to be intimidated of something that I can easily fell. Dragon Heart, Ancient Somber, Smithing Stone. You're really loving the sword? Yes, it is so amazing for just clearing shit out. Look, I've already fought that dragon in multiple forms. I don't care to fight it again. Or at least fairly. That's why you call it the Hoover Max Pro Extract Model 60, because it just deals with it makes people disappear. Yeah, it's like I point a direction and it's like, all right, well, if you're not agile enough, have fun. Enemies in that direction, sir. Yeah. Oh, stream's getting a bit laggy. That's strange. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Roger deleting that direction. That's basically what's going on. I don't know why it's lagging so much. I don't recall it having lag issues in the base game. It could be, but that's not going to be a problem for long, if it is the case. You don't stand much of a chance. Okay, I can see the shore. It doesn't look like there's any connecting shore. Yeah, rip bozo, am I right? Like there's another cave or something. to explore the rest of this place. Nice. Side of Grace. Close to a level. Grace Mimic? No. Grace that couldn't be interacted with for a second. Found another photo op. This game is ridiculously beautiful. MF's when the sky looks a bit colorful, pulls out the phone. Yes! It's beautiful. No lift ahead. That's exactly me, and that's why you're saving for an iPhone Pro, 16 Pro. At some point, you might think to yourself, it might be better to just invest in a blatant camera. Oh god, it's Zote. Hang on, I need to spend my souls before that bastard kills me. Runes, not souls. Both purposes with the ability to immediately send those pics, yeah. This boss again that I stumbled upon and then immediately died to when I first found it. Where the hell is this faith spell that requires 71 faith? Hope it's worth it. That spell is baptism. I ain't dealing with your ninja shit again. Time for rain, yes indeed. Liar ahead. Oh. the weirdly shaped people. Yeah, the demi-humans. Are you in reference to the worms? Either way, weird shaped, a lot of them. Spirit sword, whoa! That sounds interesting. Nope. Oh. Oh, those guys explode like those rocks. Alright, well. Get this shit out of the way. Okay, well. Maybe a bit overkill. Star-lined sword. I'm getting some interesting swords. Huh? What? Oh! Oh, I was about to say, oh no, I'm stuck! of those. There's another one. I feel like I've explored a good chunk of the map by this point. I hope I have, because there's so much map. One could even say a ridiculous amount. Yeah. But the more I explore, the less I have to do. And then I can play this game like a normal person. Gosh, it's pretty late actually. Map is as big as GTA's map. By the way, someone calculated that while he was high. Really? Wait, the entire, all maps of, whatchamacallit, all maps of, Elden Ring, or is it both this map and this map, or just, this map, you're saying? Southern Shore. Only one map left. Just the base one? Oh, God. I've explored so much. Is there a troll right here? Oh God. They're not rocks, they're pots. Okay, well, I can't get this one. Hollow rocks? I mean, they do kind of break like hollow rocks probably would. empty, cracked pot. Nice. Sounds like a shady dealer. Well, he is. He's forcing pot onto me. You call that free samples? Yeah. But the problem is, then I'll get addicted. So I can't accept that, because then I have to pay money. And I'm already broke. Aren't we all? Yep. Sludge. Appears to be a hole. Oh, edgelord. Appears to literally just be death. Surely there's a point to this place. It feels so big and dead-endish. Like maybe a legendary weapon over there or something. Oh wait, there's a way down into the hole. I didn't realize because I didn't catch the right angle. Saint Trina's Disciple Cookbook. Oh dear, another photo op. Nice. Are creatures falling into the pit? What is that? Oh god, there's slime. I see a site of grace. I don't suppose there's anything up this way. Hey, don't look it. Okay. All things considered, I've only explored about half. And even then, that's a bit generous. Oh. Want to explore, like, up to here. Yeah, but they're very nice, honestly. Where am I now? Oh god, it's another hand. Appears to have just been a nice resort for those two hands to make love. It doesn't really scare me that much. Actually, at all, really. They're just annoying because I know they're moving hitboxes. And this hand creature is moving with its cubs. Ah, but here comes the local tarnished to hunt down its prey. I don't have any mana. Just gave you a middle finger before it died, yeah. You don't mean much from something that's dead, though. That goes hard. Yeah. And these things, like, when I know I can fight back, I am not terrified at all. I just react calmly and as efficiently as possible. yes, if I saw that thing in real life, I'd freak the fuck out, but... You should play Dying Light then. I mean, I've been wanting to play some horror games. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of zombies at all. So it'd be more of a horror game where it's like a monster or something is chasing you. Yes, the gameplay loop is the same as every other horror game. However, this doesn't change the fact I'm scared. Rolling sheep. Everything is so fast in this game, or are you referring to Dying Light? Or are you referring to horror games in general? Oh, I found a... Dying Light Part 1. Let's see. Nectar Blood Virgin. Your doubt and your vacillation. Interesting. Gosh, just a whole lot of nothing. Whoa. What are these blue beacons? Oh, they're the markers I've been placing. Also, I went past the point I said I didn't want to go past. Ah, shoot. Actually, you know what? I don't think there's much else to this. You don't remember using these? Yeah, like, for example, I'll look across that beach, and then I'll place a beacon there, and then you see it forms. You use it to give yourself some paths to go down. And if you run into it, it automatically, whatchamacallit, goes away. So they're very useful for letting you know where you want to go before you forget. See you. Cow. Finger ruins of Rhea. It definitely looks like ruins with fingers. So, there's that. Am I going insane, or did I hear a Twinkling's ambience a sound effect? Okay, there's something at the end of the shore. There's also a lot of buried folk. Alright. How do I get down here? Yeah, well, I would, but, jumping seems a bit, unwise, we can say. Sorry about that. You're good, Itchy. I'm failing to see any path forward. I'm outside, the weather is awesome for the first time in months. That's good. I do like some good weather. Also, if I go this way... Oh my goodness, that's a giant dragon I see on the map. Man, the country you're in sucks in the summer so much. Yeah, you're one of the Arabians, right? So, like, it gets hot in that area. Like, the closer you are to the center of the, hemisphere.
I believe that's what it is. Hopefully, I'm right. Maybe. I don't know. The winter is your favorite season? You don't feel alive till then? Yeah. In a Canadian's case, sometimes it's sort of like the opposite, where it's like, man, it's so freezing. How are we supposed to leave our places? Then again, we also do tend to, yeah, it's like 30 to 30... It's 30 to 33 degrees at night. 37 to 43 in the day. It gets crazy. Yeah. Like, over here, I mean, currently it's 15 degrees. And it's like 11 o'clock. So, yeah, like 15 degrees at night. I can't imagine that, like, if you were to be transported here for a second, how you would feel. You'd probably feel like, oh my god, oh! Holy crap! This is what cold feels like! It's just like going into a walk-in freezer. You would kill for this, you swear to God? Yeah. For me right now, my room's pretty hot because my computer is just a glorified space heater. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if my room's like currently like, I don't know, 25, 30 degrees right now because of my computer alone. I have my window open to try and like negate it some, but it's not really working. Thunder sheep. Oh god, I'm being attacked by thunder sheep. Not again. These freaking rats. I hate rats! No, Those guys are so tricky for me, holy crap. Anyways. Your philosophy about winter is very simple. You could choose how to live then. If it's cold, you wear clothes. If it's hot, you take off clothes at any time, anywhere. But in the summer here, bro, it was too hot. That my new AC broke. The tank got so much pressure from the heat, it leaked half the gas. Yeah. He, like, sucks at the extremities. Sorry, my nose is stuffed a bit.
Oh. Yeah, your $600 AC just died like 2 weeks ago. It was so sad you didn't even get to live. You just got it. Oh. DLC, yes, welcome, what? I'll just call you EQ. Welcome. You want to see how much DLC I've done? I've done pretty much about this much, except not entirely all of it. I almost have all of the maps. Last one is literally right here. You want to see how much I've done of the base game, EQ? Yeah. I've gotten pretty damn far. Pretty damn far. Literally all I have is the DLC left. What's your build? Mainly faith at the moment. These are my stats. I'll be in Hoover Mac to extract Pro model. Yeah. I used to be mostly all-rounder, but then I fought Melania and I was convinced to rebirth so I could actually frickin' do something. Gonna say that until someone knows the reference. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be fighting any interesting bosses this stream. In fact, I may even end stream sooner or later. But I'm just looking to explore as much of the overworld as possible. There's whatever this fissure is, which I assume eventually leads here. Explore the shoreline. Yeah, it's been 6.5 actually. All right. Godskin Noble? You just got into the game? The Melania stream was 7 hours. Best stream ever. Yeah, it's pretty good. But, which Godskin Noble? Are you in reference to, like, where are you in reference to? Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia, Atlas Plateau, Mountaintops of the Giants. You just defeated Renala? Gotcha. So you're probably in reference to the one in this area, right? Yes, okay. Gosh, hang on a second. Is this one? I think this is the one? No, it's not. Sorry, I'm just trying to relive the moment. EQ. Nope, that's not it. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this. Okay, so how was the moment again? So you came in here, he comes around, and yeah. I'm assuming one thing you're having issue with is the transition attack where he starts rolling about, right? You really have to time your roll with him. You really have to time your rolls with him. That's so hard to evade, yeah. But you have to time your rolls with him, and then also, once you roll once, if you maintain a specific way of, like, walking, like... I think if he's, like, rolling, okay, let's see. So he's rolling this way, and if you walk this way... So I guess it would be, based off your perspective... No. This way? Yeah, if you walk this way, you should be able to just, like, casually wait out his roll attack until he decides to, leave. Chillsicle is recommending you use bleed weapons or frostbite for more damage as well. Also, you can summon, spirit ashes. You can wait it out. Yeah, it's a very long wait. It's like 10 to 20 seconds of you just walking about, waiting for him to get out of his rolling animation. It's very long, but don't give up hope. Someone told you to use a strength build for your first playthrough. Is there even any good strength bleed weapons? Good question. I don't think there is. But I think you can, whatchamacallit? I think there's some, like, bleeding grease or something. Yeah, blood grease. Yeah, if you can find / make some of this, you should be able to apply bleed to any normal weapon. I don't know, to be honest, but there's Ash of War for Frost you can use on heavy weapons. Yeah, the Godskin Noble is, can be pretty tough. Alright, I'll try to get that, probably. Yeah. Also, another thing is if you can find a Spirit Ash, especially a good one of these, they can, take the distraction for you. And so they'll, whatchamacallit? They'll distract the enemy, the big boy from just slaughtering you. But yeah, good luck, EQ. I wish you the best. How do you even use those? So, you just put them on your quick slot, and then if there's like a, you'll notice in your, like, your bottom left-ish of the screen, there would be like a weird little, thing that pops up about where my sword is pointing, except more close to the edge of the screen. It looks like a glowing blue, tombstone. So if that was available, you would just, you would then use the item, which I can't now because I don't have a glowing blue, tombstone. But you would use the item, and then you would summon a guy. It does take a bit to summon, so be careful, because you might get attacked while you're mid-summon. Do you need intelligence? No, you need mana, though. You need mana or health, depending on what it's cost. So you see with these Wandering Noble Ashes, you can see... I'll point with my, my mouse cursor if it wants to... There we are. So you can see here, as an FP cost of 28, I think you probably have, enough, focus points to summon this. And so, you'd use some, focus points, and then you would summon it, and these guys could be very good for, distracting the boss while you get some free hits in. There is a way to upgrade them as well. It requires things called Grave and Ghost Gloveworts. And a specific NPC, which you may have missed. I believe she's about here-ish. Somewhere around here. But you'll find her in Round Table Hold, and then you can talk to her and then talk to the base this way. Oh, basically like the yellow summon thingies, but I can summon them almost whenever I want to. Yeah, as long as there's a blue... Hang on. As long as there's like a blue, not in the menu, but like pretend I brought up the menu so I can use my mouse cursor. But as long as there's like a blue little gravestone outline on this, about this place, you can summon, guys. They're just NPCs, so you don't have to worry about like a player character making whatever challenge you have, obsolete. No problem, EQ. I wish you the best of luck with the Godskin Noble. Alright, looks like the only way to get here is to just go down this path. So I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Oh. By the way, after Godskin Noble, do you go for the two-headed dragon boss? There's one two-headed dragon in the game, but I don't think you're in reference to that if you're just in Atlas Plateau, which is what this place is called. You might be in reference to the big snake dude. But yeah, you should probably go for I believe he's called Rykard, the Lord of Blasphemy. Yeah. It gives you a weapon before the fight? Yeah. Okay, Chillisicle, calm down. Yeah, but you can go for that, and then, it's pretty much just about, using that weapon, and just stunning and staggering, that guy. But it could be difficult because over time, the terrain will get harder and harder to work with. Because, like, projectiles will start falling from the sky, so be careful about that. Okay, there's this path. This fissure. Put a marker there. Alright. Thanks for the help. Should probably start going for the Noble again. See ya. I wish you the best of luck, EQ. Godspeed. Godspeed so you can kill this Godskin Noble. There was a spirit jump somewhere. It's none of your business, but you should build your own builds, so don't let anyone influence you into going into anything. Good luck. That's decent advice. But strength build is typically pretty safe for most players. Then again, maybe he might find that he doesn't like the slower build, so do what you please, EQ, if you're still about. Have fun with the game. Anyways. Spirit Spring, where are you? Yeah, but you might not find what you like because you never looked for it. Yeah. I think I started out with a strength build. Standard Guts Greatsword in Soulsborne. But honestly, it just feels too slow to properly use anymore. Plus, I also like the smaller weapons that can, like, move super fast and do crazy shit. It's like acrobatics. It feels not as effective, too. In the case of, like, strength-based weapons, I agree there, because, like, you only get, like, one hit in whenever you find an opening. But with smaller weapons, you're left more actionable whenever you attack. You might even be able to get a second hit in. Definitely staggers pretty effectively, though. Can I get this one? Appear to have missed the mark of wherever those spirit springs go. My earbuds are dying. That's probably a sign I should get off. I just want to find the spirit spring. Then I'll probably head off. Just can't seem to find it. That was a good stream, not gonna lie, your routine without my stream the last 2 days was weird. You missed the unhinged chat and the weird topics we go through. Well, I'm glad you enjoy my stream, whether for better or worse. Whether it's the aspects I enjoy or not, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll be, Oh, there. I'll be, streaming, whatchamacallit, decently soon. Again, Monday, maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I can't guarantee it because I might want to take a break on Sunday. My earbud needs to shut up because I hate it. Is this another boss fight mausoleum? Oh dear. That's understandable, I deserve it. Thank you very much. Looks like another boss fight at Mausoleum, so we're not leaving without some sort of hurrah. Oh wait, not quite yet. I have rooms that I don't want to lose. Alright, I see. Any intentions of fighting the chat law? Would love to invade you with the wall build. I guess, I don't know if you guys want to. I wouldn't fuss about it too much. Watch the Wall Elden Ring video, please. I will. Wait, actually, I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream if there's no DLC. Is there any DLC in that video? Even if it's just a player using one of the DLC weapons? Nah. Was it pre-DLC that the video was released? It's old? Gotcha. Alright, I'll be doing that, but first we have a boss to, kill. It's 3 years old? Yeah, okay, that's definitely, Ow. My hair is hooking to my earbuds. Hard to take them out. Also, 69 faith, nice. Okay, we'll go here. Hell yeah. We're gonna beat whatever boss is in that little area. Looking for 4, yep. The hell am I? Oh, I'm a bit too far down. Whoops. Alright, it's time for it. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Red Bear? I love this weapon art so much. It's so cheese. That wasn't nearly as hard as the first one I experienced. Alright. Hang on. I want to see that helmet. Oh. Helm of the Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a Redmane. Interesting. What about Standard Knight? It is I, Standard Knight. Actually, I like this armor a lot. Nice and clean. Very nice. All right. Is there really not a site of grace I discovered anywhere along here? Holy crap. Some of the sites of grace are quite sparing around here. Okay, there was another, whatchamacallit? There was another spirit stream. We're gonna find that, then decide where we want to go next, and then end stream. Teleport to where we want to go next, end stream, yada yada. Here, maybe? How am I now? Okay, well, while you guys fight, I'll just, Sacred Bloody Flesh. Sadly, you have to go. Thanks for streaming today. I really appreciate it. I hope you keep going after your break, Mr. Streamer. Bye. Yep. Have a good one, Chills Nicole. See ya, probably Monday, maybe Sunday. A nice, cool, crisp 7-hour stream. Standard streamer length. Now my other earbud is dying. There's another freaking cave. Why? Who thinks these are good ideas? Telu's Ruined Forge and the frames have disappeared for a second. Don't know what the hell happened there, but it appears to be gone now. hear him. Where is he? Somewhere about this pillar? Wait. Whatever, I don't know where he is. Oh, hush, earbud. Why must you annoy me? Rest here. Why does it get so laggy when I get here? Damn, the game does not, or my OBS does not like being here. Need to get out of here. Some sort of freaking dung beetle that's making me go crazy. I can hear him. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I think I'm developing schizophrenia. He's closer. I hear his chime. That dung beetle's gonna fucking get it. I don't know where he is. He's driving me mad. Yeah, I remember this. that one stung. One of those. I think that I saw the spirit stream up ahead. Not the one I was thinking of. That is a shame. As soon as I get the opportunity to, I'll freaking look at the map and figure out where I want to go. Well, I think to myself, it has to be somewhere. So I guess we go north now. Ugh. I'm so bad at this. Why can't I just say no? Why can't I just quit? Why ain't I a quitter? People trying to set up Scarlet Rot in these wilds. Nice. Ow. Come on, man. Oh my god, I just became actionable. Kind of see what that guy was saying about this place sucking. I immediately fell. Oh, it's okay. Gotta be here. I remember the second spirit stream existing somewhere. Just want to find it by this point. I can't seem to find the spirit stream. That's an interesting looking bear. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. Get some. Just gonna stand there. Not what I wanted. There we are. That's enough for a level up. I got the roar. I can do the roar now. Do the roar. Man, this weapon sort of trivializes a good chunk of things. It doesn't seem to trivialize the bosses that matter, though. There's also me summoning the Spirit Ashes, so I'm a bit lame for that, I suppose. Think that the spirit stream was somewhere about here in this area. Huh. They're not a spirit stream. Ain't finding any. Oh, I'm stuck in trees. Alright, looks like I'm just insane. Fair enough. Okay. So we have that way. We have this way. We have that way. We also have this way. One, two, three, four. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have a lot of paths to look over. We also have a good number of freaking areas to explore. So that'll be fun, I suppose. Just gonna go here, because I don't know. I'm trying to level up. And just so much. I'm literally at 70 faith. I am so faithful. Soon I'll be at 71 faith. Then I won't know what to do with all this faith. So I'll just wait for the spells. But once I get 71 faith, I'm switching to arcane leveling. Because supposedly there's also something that requires a bunch of arcane. Then after that, I don't know, like mind or endurance. Probably endurance, because having some equip load issues. Sorry, I'm just looking at the map. Gosh, I've explored so much. Also, some catacombs I need to explore. All right. Might be there that I need to go, but I'm not sure. Alright, we're definitely going here. AKA the place that for some reason lags my OBS somewhat. Alright. Yep. Lag is occurring. Why? I don't know. Oh, Lord almighty. Hi, Popsicle. Welcome to the stream. You caught me at a bit of a bad time. Because I am literally about to end stream because it's been 7 hours and 21 minutes. But otherwise, it's going good. How are you going? And just, Alright, we can have a bit of a chat, why not? Okay, I guess, if you're curious what I've been doing so far, I've pretty much been 100%ing Elden Ring and the DLC. So, not too much else. Oh man, long day, doing good. Love this game, DLC is really fun. Oh, you know, Chillisicle, I'm just ending stream, basically. Yeah, I love the game a lot. Um, I've explored like half the DLC. I've explored like all of the main game. Um, yeah. Gosh, next time I'm going to be streaming is definitely Monday, potentially Sunday, probably not though. I kind of want to break somewhat from because for a while I've been like basically 2 weeks straight I've been streaming Elden Ring. That wasn't true for yesterday, but that was sort of the beginning of my break. Anyways, oh, what's it? Sorry, I lose my train of thought. Gosh. Haven't found anything exciting yet, boss-wise. Just a couple of mini-bosses, demi-humans, and demi-human queens and dragons, aka like just ghost flame dragons. So nothing too interesting at the moment. The only boss I think there's 3 bosses you will enjoy in the DLC, don't worry. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Because I haven't even gotten to Mesmer yet. Don't worry, it gets really crazy later. Yeah, I'm imagining. The only issue I'm having right now is that I'm in the exploration phase. So I'm just like, alright, find this side of grace, find that side of grace, go here, find this secret, find this item. And it's just like, why does it have to take so long? This is the only time I'm doing 100% of Elden Ring, because this shit sucks. Oh. But I am enjoying myself whenever I get to the combat moments and exploring the builds and the items. By the way, this is your brother Popsicle. Oh wow. Oh wait, you're joking. I saw /JK at the last second. Ugh. God, 7 hours in like a 30-degree room sucks. Was about to be real awkward. Yeah, be careful about making jokes, man. Anyways, hopefully maybe it's time for some sleep. Yeah, probably. But hopefully we'll find something exciting on Monday. Or AC fan. I've got 2 fans running right now. My current computer just produces so much heat. Let's see. Yeah, Monday, hopefully we'll find something more interesting. I'm still just exploring and finding a bunch of sites of grace, but I'm gonna take on some of the dungeons I found, so I don't forget them. I mean, it is. I've got the 3rd best. Currently, I've got the 3rd best fan in it. Air cooling fan. Soon I'll be switching to water cooling for my new computer. I just canceled my RAM stick orders because they were taking forever. I ordered them July 1st and it's been over a month and I was just like, this is ridiculous. I don't care if it's on back order. I could have gotten my RAM sticks ages ago. A month-long wait, not having that. So I canceled my order. I got the email that it's canceled and hopefully I'll bribe someone to drive me to a place. Could have gotten a whole PC by then. I practically have the whole PC. Sitting right here. It just needs to be put together. It was just the RAM sticks I freaking needed. I just needed some RAM sticks. Most of them I got from a place called Newegg. What to do with the old one? I have a console only at the moment friend, and he is interested in buying my current one, which can run Elden Ring, for use one to stream, one to play. No, I'm gonna give it to a friend for a decent price, which he's interested, so that's good. He's mainly console only, but if he gets a PC, we can play a lot more. We can play a lot more games together, especially like Night Rain, which is console exclusive, or not console. It's it doesn't have cross compatibility, which sucks. But if he gets a computer, we can both play Night Rain together. He's gonna have that moment of I get it now. Is that his first PC? They have an old PC that, like, really can't play modern games. This one will serve him well, I'm sure. Unless I'm literally getting rid of it the moment it's about to break down. That doesn't count, yeah. Which I don't know if it's about to break down. It's served me pretty well, and I'm sure my friend will take care of it much better. Night Rain is very fun now that they support duos. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it, man. I've been wanting to play it ever since I saw it. What are the components? I don't know what my current computer is made out of. I'm not gonna lie. All I know is I have the third best air cooler, fan cooler. Not water cooler, just air-based cooler. Although maybe that has changed since like a month ago. Wait, for real? You don't know? I don't know what's in my current computer. I've never been much of a computer guy, but I am surrounded by people that tend to know what they're talking about. No way, you say. I don't even know how to necessarily check it. Like, I checked my BIOS, but that gave me vague results. I just have people around me that know computer stuff. Yeah, I got no idea what's in yours either. Mine's custom built, but I just took advice from everyone else. Lucky me. All right, I'm gonna get the formalities of signing off out of the way, and then I can, I guess, do my more personal message. Same here. Yeah, we lucky few that don't have to study at all. But anyways, allow me to get the formalities out of the way. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you liked what you saw, feel free to leave a like. If you want to see more, feel free to subscribe and check out some of my other content. With formalities out of the way, thank you guys very much for watching. I love this game dearly. It can be so beautiful sometimes. And the combat is so good. For some reason, I wanted it to say so hilarious. And I was like, that's not the right adjective I'm looking for. So Long Man might pop in later. Yeah, definitely will stream on Monday. Might stream on Sunday. Yeah. Anyone's welcome so long as they show respect to each other. And don't get too pointy with me. Whoops. Whoops. The incident, yeah. Sorry, I accidentally messed up some settings on my OBS for a second. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Magic. Ooh. But anyways, thank you guys very much for watching. I am going to... That's a cool way to end stream. Where did he go? Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you on Monday, probably. I have to hit the gym tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I think that's about it. I believe so. Alright. Thank you guys very much for watching. Bye! Thank you, thank you, Mistakes, and thank you, Chillisicle, for this idea. Alright, bye.